その日午後から日暮れにかけて軽い夕立が通り過ぎた。そして僕らは海の近く濡れたアスファルトを走った。潰れた薄暗い下層この影でしばらく空を見上げて雨をしのりだ。君が口ずさむ僕は聞いてる。聞き覚えのないメロディー消えてしまうくらい小さな声でやがて途切れてしまう。亀に都内へ向かう道は一人10代で進れた。二人でどんなこと話したかはおそらく君も覚えてないだろう。ラジオって知らない人の悲しいニュースと誰かのつまらないバラと鐘が出た。君が口ずさむ僕の知らない歌頼りなく流れてく。話しかけようとして言葉を探すとそれは途切れてしまう。君が口ずさむ僕は聞いてる。メロディーは覚えていない。そして失ってしまうもの守る消えるものほんの少しの誓い。君が口ずさむ僕は聞いてる。聞き覚えのないメロディー消えてしまうくらい小さな声でやがて途切れてしまう。Oh baby
Madam, I want to give you some free cash. Free cash, £5 for you. No catch? Wow.
Kind regards, masses, it's me, Hi Bike, and I am back with some more Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom. The song that we were listening to for pre-stream was Yu Dachi, a cover of the Suga Shikao song done by Ethan Finley. That song is the opening theme to Boogie Pop Phantom. Oh, if you really like, those like abstract, kind of dark anime, like from the early 2000s, I definitely recommend Boogie Pop Phantom. Boogie Pop, as a series, actually started as a light novel. Boogie Pop Phantom is actually based on a live action movie that they did, but like, none of the stuff that happens in the anime is based on any of the light novel stuff. It's just kind of like a spin off to this movie, which I kind of want to see myself, but I've only seen Boogie Pop Phantom, and then there was a more recent adaptation called Boogie Pop Doesn't Smile or Boogie Pop Doesn't Laugh, I think. I forget what the actual Japanese title was, but that adaptation is more faithful to the light novels. I definitely recommend both anime, but if you really want that dark experimental vibe, then Boogie Pop Phantom is definitely the one for you, because like there's a lot of abstract shots, because lower budget, but that leaves room for more artistic expression, and it's just dark. I love that shit. But Yudachi, I always listen to this before I get ready for work, or well, just in general my morning routine, because like I usually like to put YouTube on while I'm getting ready for the day, and that's YouTube knows I listen to the song like too much. But I mean, hey, there's never too much if the song's that good. Like the original song is like very chill and funky. I love it. And this guy does a pretty good adaptation of it. I like for the interlude, like because in the original song, like it's really focused on the synth, but this guy perfectly like plays the chords right, and he still plays like the main guitar riffs too. I mean, the only thing is like you can tell that this guy isn't Japanese. Like he has a very Americanized pronunciation of the Japanese, but that does not detract from the cover at all. Very good cover. I will leave a link in chat if you'd like to listen to that. And then the pre-stream video, I don't know why, but like Run Away With Me by Carly Rae Jepsen has been stuck in my head the whole day, and I felt like it was fitting for Hakuoki. I don't know, especially because they're running away from Kyoto. But I mean, if you remember like the other adaptations for Hakuoki, and like even in I think they even cover it in Okita's Rao, but Harada kind of just like gets away from the Shinsengumi. He doesn't exactly run away, but he just leaves because he's like, I don't really believe in their ideologies anymore. I mean, we'll see. We'll see that route coming up here, because we just reached the what would be the Edo Blossoms portion of the game, but it's different because like it was funny, the last Hakuoki stream I realized that why it's called Chronicles of Wind and Blossom, because like before, like the previous port of these games, or like this specific story, like this game series, like they were split into two parts. One was called Kyoto Winds, the other was called Edo Blossoms, but they bring both parts together for this port, and that's why it's called Chronicles of Wind and Blossom, mixing in Kyoto Winds and Edo Blossoms. But yeah, anyways, I digress. I will leave a link in chat to the pre-stream video. Like I remember that Run Away With Me song was used a lot, like this one vine of this guy skipping. Everyone's seen that one, so I wanted to find a different one, because there's other versions of the meme where like maybe like it would do the SpongeBob victory screech, like from that one episode where like Plankton and Mr. Krabs like switch places, but instead of the screech, everyone would like yell the saxophone riff of that song. I couldn't find that meme though, so I just kind of looked through YouTube what I could find, and then I found this. I just thought it was funny that instead of the lady yelling, it's just the saxophone. Stuff like that makes me giggle. But yeah. I'll just do my little intro really quick. How have you guys been? I know I haven't been here for a couple days because Saturday Kyler wanted to take me out for dinner, so we did that, and it was nice. And like that day at work wasn't too bad either. It was just me catching up on the notes and the logs that I didn't finish from the previous day. But I kept fucking brain farting when I was trying to write my notes, because I'm like, oh, how do I write this? Because it's like I have my notes like or like while I'm engaging with clients, I usually write down on a notepad like, one general thing that about the client situation that I know to put down in my note, or like I'll quote them too, because it's important to use quotes in the notes. But like how to convey them like in a note, it's kind of like writing an essay. I'm just like sitting there for most of the day like and I don't think I finished till like maybe late afternoon, which was fine because we didn't really get too many clients. There was a client that I was dealing with. You really had to redirect her a lot. Like, the way she thought it was kind of like, it's kind of like talking to a kid. But I mean, it all worked out in the end. She seemed to like me at the end. Like, she even gave me a little fist bump, and I'm like, yay! But yeah, that worked out just fine. And it was funny too because towards the end of the day, no one else was in the room except for me and Nightmare. And like Nightmare and I both like Naruto, so I'm like grabbing the TV remote because like there was nothing playing on the TV at the time. And hey Chuck, how we doing today? What's up? But yeah, anyways, I grabbed the remote and like I'm already typing in, and then Nightmare's like, "Oh, I already know what you're gonna put," and I'm like, "You know what? I'm putting on some Naruto." I decided to put on sub this time because like it'd be funny if like, you know, any of the others like walk in and they look at the screen and it's like, what the fuck are we watching? Like, because especially if it's gonna be in Japanese. I definitely got that reaction from Dick because he's like the whole time, because you know how dramatic anime can be, like you know, the characters with all the screaming and stuff. What I put on was original Naruto with the arc where Itachi and Kisame are looking after Naruto. And like it's in the part where they have the flashback to the Uchiha clan massacre, and like Dick is just looking at the TV and he's like, this is a lot like a telenovela. They got like you know, the dramatic voice acting, the cheesy music, and I'm like, you know what, you're absolutely right. And like especially with like 2000s anime back in the day, especially like Naruto, sometimes they'd have like those weird transitions, so it's like, yeah, you know what, it's kind of like that, like just like a telenovela. Bodhi was enjoying it too. He's like, oh, I like that we're watching anime. And he was like, they would show like the translation for the opening and the ending themes. So like I don't know, like it's Go by Flow, aka We Are Fighting Dreamers. And like when that was like, there's like a lyric that talks about an insightful crow, and then Bodhi's just like nodding his head in amusement. He's like, oh yes, interesting, the insightful crow. I like this poetry. And I'm like, yeah, man. You'd love the anime songs because like you know how anime music like tends to be. The lyrics are very artistic, you could say. Happy Mangekyo Monday, yes. Happy Mangekyo Monday, Jacob. And also, happy Veterans Day to my veterans out there, or anyone who has any family members that are veterans. I hope you enjoyed today, especially like if you're off school. Hope you enjoyed your day off of school, or like if you are working a job where you get to have the day off, I hope you enjoyed your day too. Your grandma's 97? Dang, what? Happy birthday. Is it her birthday? Well, happy birthday to her. Damn, 97's a long time. She is a trucker. She's not a veteran, she's just old. But you know what? We might as well consider her a veteran because she's a veteran of life. Because, wow, that is a long time. I hope she lives long enough to 100. That would be a really cool milestone. But yeah, and I hope she had a wonderful birthday too. But yeah, no, it was funny just watching Naruto. There's also like the ending theme for like that part, like Bodhi was like, oh, he sounds like Elvis, because the guy singing does kind of have like an Elvis kind of tone to his voice. But yeah. You know what? I think my grandpa was 97. And yeah, I think he was 97. I can't remember. That was so long ago. And my Lola, my grandma in the Philippines, she's my only living grandparent. I think I feel like she's 96 or 97 as well. Like, I know she's old. She might have, yeah, you know what? I think she's also 97. I really can't remember, but she is old. But I've never personally known anyone who, like, reached 100 or anything. Like, I think that is an amazing feat, you know, to have lasted that long. Yeah, Asian genes be like, oh, is it on your mom's side? That's really cool. Yeah, see? That's goals, I think. I don't know. personally, I don't think I would like to live that up to that long. Like, it'd be nice, but at the same time, I think I'd be checking out at that point. But yeah, your mom's side, very cool. I don't really get to talk to her often, cause I mean, it's not like she knows English, cause she's like an English teacher. So it's funny because she'd always be correcting our relatives' English, and like she'd be impressed with like and I think I don't know like speaking English over here, but uh yeah, no, I only ever talk to her if my mom's calling her. But when I was over in the Philippines, well, because we lived in like a little house sectioned off, like as part of the property. I'd always basically we come down to like eat breakfast and lunch and dinner. Well, when we weren't out, like we'd be eating with grandma, and I'd always be talking to her, and she's proud of how I'm doing. So, like I'm telling her about like how my job is and how much I like it, and she's like, "Oh, I'm very glad to see that you're thriving." So yeah, lunch. Yeah, but she's going strong. Like she's always doing her puzzles. Like she loves crossword puzzles, word searches, especially the crossword puzzles though. Like she's always asking for us to send over crossword puzzles, but like she'd always be doing them even when she briefly lived with us here in America. But yeah, no, she's still going strong, and I think that's part of why she is, still alive, because she's training her brain. She unfortunately can't really walk. She does use I think a wheelchair to move around now, or a walker. But I mean, she's still around. She's doing great. But yeah, and your dad's parents lived into their 90s. Okay, yeah, no, I like same for my grandparents. Actually, wait, I can't remember if my grandma on my dad's side was like 80 something when she passed or not, but most of the time they were in their 90s. Your grandma goes on daily walks. Well, your grandma's definitely healthy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. We're talking about grandmas and Chuck is talking about Dandadan and his waifu is the grandma. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah. Well, yeah, Chuck on that Dandadan brain rot, but yeah, I mean, it'd be like that, right? I'm gonna live into my 90s streaming SMT 69. Oh yeah, that's when Persona 101's gonna be out too. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I can't speak for the future, but I'm just living the moment. And speaking of, today I took, because every year I always take an MBTI personality test. That's the stuff with like ISFP or ENTJ, that kind of shit. I realized I hadn't taken one this year, so I went ahead and took one, and I think that this one most accurately fits me. I got ISFP. If you go on 16personalities.com, it tells you, your what kind of personality trait you are, and they give you like a personality type. Like I got adventurer, but yeah, like at first I'm like, I don't know about adventure. I mean, I do have a sense of adventure, but yeah, like it's like, oh yes, you're creative, you're very empathetic, but also have trouble like, expressing your own feelings, which is definitely true. Or like the short-term focus, because I like to live in the moment. And like I have like a general idea of what I want in the future, but at the same time, like I don't like to actually like plan that shit out. It's just like a general, I want to do this, but I don't like to schedule stuff. So it really works. Yeah, I should get Kyler to take it. I'm curious to see what he got. The fun thing about this website too is it also like gives you like celebrities or fictional characters that are similar to your personality type. Like I got Lana Del Rey, Avril Lavigne, Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. I even got Michael Jackson and Britney Spears. Those two are like some of my favorite pop artists. So I'm like, hey. Yeah, like Chuck, you should take it. Anyone watching this, take it. Take it. It's fun. Like I always like doing these every year, like because I swear to God, it changes every year. Because like my, as it should, like my viewpoints and opinions, perspectives on things always like change. I mean, generally, I'm not really that opinionated, which is also a question that they bring up here. So, that question typically stays the same, but, like, there's different, like, maybe, like, reflections on how certain things are. which kind of change throughout the day, or maybe like my attitudes towards different things. So I'm like, okay, yeah, because it's my MBTI is never the same. Because like us people, we do grow or revert. I don't know. Hopefully not revert, but like yeah. Go look at the celebrities with your MBTI. It's always fun, looking at that. Yeah, if you look up 16personalities.com and you look for the MBTI thing, take it. It might at most it might take you like 20 minutes, 20 minutes, but it's pretty worth it. Yeah, like people always talking about what's your MBTI? You can tell people and be like, "Oh yes, I am an ISFP." Wait, hold on. I'm a Yes, I am an ISFP. Yeah, see, like I remember I got ISFP like a few years back, but I just like keep switching it around. It just keeps changing. You got Kristen Stewart. Hey, there. Hey, look at that. Yeah, speaking of Kristen Stewart, we did watch New Moon yesterday, and that was fun. Man, it's just so depressing though. Like I know New Moon's like, cause like Edward leaves for most of the movie, and like Bella is just like, ugh, I'm so emo. I miss my boyfriend, and like I get it, cause like she's a teenager and stuff. But damn, it kind of hurts watching that shit. And then Jacob's there, not our Jacob, but like Taylor Lautner Jacob, and like he was a real one, man. I get it. I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't really on any teams back when this shit came out. I was just there for the ride. But like, I don't know. From what I remember, Jacob was like, he was a real one, so I was like, yeah, Team Jacob. It does hurt so good. Yeah, it keeps us entertained, and that's the most important thing. You remember taking this quiz before, of course things changed, so your result could be different now. Exactly. Yeah, see, it's part of growing up. But yeah, let me know if any of you want to like share your results. Please tell me, because I'm a sucker for this kind of shit. But yeah, I also played Magic yesterday. That was okay. And now I'm here. Oh fuck, I was playing bass again after so long. Like, I don't know, it's been months. I never really just got to sit down and play, but I played so hard that my fucking finger bled. Like, I was starting to get my calluses back, but then one of them burst. So I'm like, whoops. But it makes me feel hardcore because I am playing hard, and I was like, I've only been practicing like one song because I wanted to focus, but because of my ginger root brain rot, I was like, let's play Loretta. I originally wanted to play this song All Night from the latest album, but there's no bass tabs for that. So Loretta's like, everyone has like bass tabs or like bass covers for that. So I was like following this one guy with the bass tabs. How do I keep playing if it hurts? You just push through. You push through the pain. That's what you do. But of course I stopped after it started bleeding. I have it bandaged up, and I should take a break. Well, like I'm not gonna play for I haven't played since then, so like take a break for the rest of the day. But the bandage should be able to protect me. I don't know if the other blister is gonna pop either, but I guess we'll see. You feel Bella deeply. Her feeling you can feel deeply. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I get it. Like, if I was her, also, like, as a teenage girl in her place, yeah, I'd feel that. I'd be pretty sad if my vampire boyfriend left me. But, man, it's just so dumb. Like, if he fucking left, but he's like, I never actually wanted to leave you. I didn't want to hurt you, whatever. I don't know. I get it, though. They wanted to make sure she was safe. And, it is a tough decision to, like, become a vampire. You're giving up your soul, whatever. But I get it, because I too would want to be a vampire. I want the cool vampire powers. But okay, well, whatever. That's that. I did also watch one more episode of Yakuza, the live action Yakuza Like a Dragon live action adaptation on Amazon. There's still one more episode I gotta watch, and then I think the next one's gonna come out Friday. But yeah. Oh yeah, we also watched the new Dandadan episode on Saturday, me and Kyler. I don't like that pink-haired bitch, but that episode was pretty fun to watch. She did make things entertaining. Like what happens in the episode, with the ball. Yeah. Fun stuff. Bella be like, OMG, I have to choose between these two hot guys, and they're both monsters. Yukimura be like, amateur. Yeah, she's surrounded. Some of them just become monsters, for the majority of them, but it's like, Speaking of, let's get into the drinking game. Is the live action adaptation good? I think it's good. From what I understand of what Yakuza 1's story is, I think it's following that. But I haven't played Yakuza 1, so I'm not really sure. But I mean, it's Yakuza just focusing on, the serious story without the goofy shit. It's kind of sad that there's no goofy shit, but I mean, hey, if they want to really focus on the story, then there you go, I guess. But no, it's pretty good. The actors are pretty good. It is weird because sometimes they'll have like English songs playing. And like there's this one episode where they play like Mad World, but it's like the cover. It's based on the cover by Gary Jules, like, the piano, the sad piano version, but it's a lady singing, this time. And then it plays again later on in the episode. I don't know, it just kind of tripped me out hearing that. There was another episode and they played like Mr. Blue Sky by Electric Light Orchestra. I don't know, it just felt weird. There is still some, like, there's some Japanese music like playing in it, but like, I don't know, it just felt weird hearing, Western music. They should have one episode that's only the goofy shit, right? Because that's part of the Yakuza experience, honestly. It's just so... If you, as an outside observer, and you look at, like, any Yakuza gameplay, it's like, most of it is, like, the weird shit. And it's just, like, looking into it, it seems like it would be a serious game, but then you see all this weird out-of-context shit, and you're like, what the fuck is Yakuza? Not the fucking sad piano Mad World. I can't take it seriously either. Especially because the first time I went to see Queens of the Stone Age, that was on Halloween, and then like the pre-show stuff, they had like these burlesque dancers. One of them was like, they were dressed in like the Donnie Darko bunny suit. I don't, like, full on like furry kind of shit, right? And like they're slowly stripping to sad piano Mad World. It was just such a weird fucking experience that, seeing that just kind of, like, changed my perspective on the fucking song in the first place. And also memes, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. I'll leave the drinking game prompts, in chat. I would like to make this a drinking game because I'm off, and I like to have drinking game, and also, it's fun doing drinking game with this game, which we haven't done in a bit. So, let's go over the prompts. Drink every time Yukimura says, huh? That had to be the first prompt. You know it. Every time Yukimura is useless. Twice if she angst about not being able to help more. Every time we get a CG, so that's like, those special drawings, where especially like if it shows Yukimura close to whoever man she's getting with. Huh? Drink every time. Anytime any member of the Shinsengumi appears out of nowhere to save Yukimura in the nick of time. Okita casually mentions killing someone, twice if it's Yukimura. Someone completely fails to be fooled by Yukimura's cross-dressing. Someone mentions seppuku, twice if they're actually expressing the intention to commit seppuku. If Yukimura cries, twice if it happens when someone else is obviously holding back tears. Saito or Yamazaki turns out to have been lurking unseen in the shadows. Anyone calls a previously unseen lurker out of the shadows because they could tell all along that there was a person there. Yukimura serves tea. Yukimura sweeps. Hichikata and Kazama face off. Saito and Amagiri face off. Harada and Shiranui face off. Drink a whole bunch when the three above occur at the same time. Someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off, but the Shinsengumi or any individual member thereof insists on continuing to do so anyway. Someone has an episode of Fury Bloodlust. Kazama calls any member of the Shinsengumi insects or dogs of the shogunate. Kazama talks about the Furies being fakes. Okita coughs. Okita says, I could still fight. Hijikata says any form of that's in order. Haruda talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women and or children. Saito delivers a soliloquy about swords. Heisuke angst about being a monster. Someone drinks Yukimura's blood. Amagiri interrupts and stops a fight. You hear the phrase warrior spirit, aka Bushi no Tamashi. Someone tells Yukimura any form of I leave insert persons here to you. Hijikata says, Nandato? Oh, what the hell? Every time someone says, seriously, sheesh, don't worry, for real, calm down, among, white, or thank you so much. Every time I make a wrong choice and have to go back, every time a character dies, even if it's off screen, every time anyone is loud, 2 drinks if it's Nagakura, but, you know, especially because he's, like, quiet, you know, I think that would, like, even if Nagakura, like, you know, he sounds louder, like, that just shows you how much louder, like, he had to be, like, you know, how much we had to tone him down, because he's really fucking loud. Every time alcohol is involved, every time Kazama insists Yukimura should be his waifu, and every time Okita sims for Kondo. Man, the last Hakuoki stream would have been perfect for a drinking game, because there were so many prompts last time, but alas. So far, the live-action adaptation did not have Majima say, Kiryu-chan! We do see how he gets the eye patch, though, and it's pretty uncomfortable to watch. You know, if you're weak. I don't know, stuff like that doesn't make me scream anymore. I'm just like, cool. But yeah, here we go. Let us start game. I mean, they don't actually, like, show... They don't show the knife going into his eye, or, like, you know, because he gets stabbed in the eye. But, like, you know, they show it... They show the guy, you know, going in to stab, and then the stabbing happens off screen. It kind of, like, goes down to, like, the camera goes to his feet or some shit. And it's like, oh, God. But, yeah. But, yeah, last time on Hakuoki, we successfully got to Haruda's route, and now we can finish and hopefully get his good ending. But, yeah, no, he's like, we gotten, promoted from head pats to hugs. He also had another showdown with, Shiranui. And, Haruda did witness, Yukimura getting, like, you know, getting wounded and healing up very quickly. The Shinsengumi, most importantly, had to flee Kyoto because guns are becoming more widespread and they can't really face them. So it's like, and like also the shogunate, you know, the era of the shogun is like no more. So they're going back over to Edo. I don't remember if we see how Majima lost his eye in Yakuza 0, but I do remember, I think, oh, okay, I vaguely remember he had both of his eyes at the beginning of the game, and then he gets the eye patch, so I think we see it. I swear he gets an eye patch in Yakuza 0, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, because that was like, I think, well, that was a long time ago when we played Yakuza 0, so... And you know what? I'm considering replaying Yakuza 0 at some point, so we can have you know, so we can have VOD versions up on YouTube. But also, like, I would like to play all of the Yakuza series, so if we go back to Yakuza 0, like, you know, kind of as part of either the chronological timeline or just going down the game releases, then we could do that for sure. So yeah. But yeah, I think that's it when it comes to recap for Hakuoki. But yeah, I would love to play Yakuza again. What I wouldn't look forward to though are those fucking insane health bars for enemies. Like holy shit. The final boss, y'all remember that? That shit was crazy. This is like, it took forever to beat that final boss. I'm surprised we even like beat it. But I would love to play Yakuza 0 again. Very fun stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead. We shall continue our game. And okay, let me also have my drinking game prompts open on the side. Oh, I also, you know what? Hold on. I just remembered. I treated my parents out to lunch on Sunday. We went to Max's restaurant. It's a Filipino restaurant. They opened a location here in Bakersfield like a year ago, but we never were able to go because you know how it is with new restaurants opening up. It's always going to be crowded and you're not going to be able to actually like go in usually like until like 2 weeks after. But we were all so busy, so we never really got the chance to go. But I have to show off the fucking plate that we got because we still have leftovers. Oh my god, this shit was so good. So we got the fiesta platter. These lumpia Shanghai, those are that's like one of my favorite Filipino foods right there. If I ever go to a Filipino party, like if you're ever at a Filipino party with me and like there's food, I immediately go munch on these things right away. Like I would like eat a whole bowl of these. Imagine if I had to drink every time it announced the date. Hey, that sounds like a good prompt. Why don't we add it? Okay, let's see. Every time, because I just want to drink. Every time the date is announced, because it does happen quite a bit. I think that makes a perfect prompt. But yeah, anyways, and then there's like fried chicken, pancit noodles. They have the bangus fish. They had some pork, and then the rice. Like they have salted eggs. You're supposed to like chop up the egg with your rice and have it with the tomatoes because it's like very salty. Which one's on the plate am I referring to? Oh, you can't see Dante. Oh, never mind. Now you can see Dante. Hold on. So sorry, because I thought the cursor was on screen, but it's because I didn't click in the window. But this stuff is my favorite. They're very easy to eat, and like the meat inside is like delicious. I think it's like pork in there, but yeah, I will always I will always gobble this up at any Filipino party. But yeah, I'm going around the plate again, this time with Dante to guide you. There's the lumpia Shanghai, fried chicken, the pancit noodles, bangus fish, pork, and then the rice with the salted eggs. And then I also got, my drink was gulaman. So, I don't know. Max's restaurant usually makes this stuff really sweet. Like, it's syrupy, and it has, like, little jellies and sometimes fruits at the bottom. I don't know. Like, there's, like, other places in the Philippines that serve this stuff that isn't too sweet. Like, it's still sweet, but, like, I think the syrup here made it a little too sweet for me. But, you know, I don't get to drink gulaman every day, so I wanted to order this from here to see what it was like. It's kind of like drinking boba. Excuse me. And you see they have like the shaved ice up top. But yeah, no, it's okay. I think if you're like a super sweet tooth, I'd recommend it. But if you don't really like sweet stuff, then I don't recommend it. And I recommend that you get halo halo instead. Like that's like an ice cream dessert, which also has fruits and like sweet beans at the bottom, some jellies, and there's like ice cream mixed in. It's usually like ube ice cream, maybe mango ice cream. It's really good. They also had coconut juice. I kind of wanted that too. I always like getting coconut juice. Like I don't think if you order coconut juice here, I don't think that it comes from the coconut. Because if you're in the Philippines, a lot of times if you ask for the coconut juice, aka the buko juice, they'll straight up like get you the coconut and then they'll put a straw in it. I love that shit. So good. Stop making you hungry? I'm sorry, I just had to go over this because it was so good. I definitely recommend going to Max's restaurant if you want a Filipino food experience. But yeah, no, that shit was so good. Oh, I had like the leftovers both for lunch and dinner today. But yeah. Do you like the lumpia, Nikki-san? Oh yeah, Mr. Miyagi, you're the best. Very funny. But anyways, our first drink of the night, January 1868. That is now a prompt. So drink. I got myself some green grape soju here. Yeah, I got like the assorted pack, like 6-pack of soju. It comes with like green grape, plum, and peach. I got to go to Bevmo like last week. Thankfully, I was in the area for like my appointment. One of my many appointments, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go buy some soju, so yeah. Oh, Chuck finished the test. You're an ISFJ defender. Ooh, okay, very cool. Ah, shit, okay, there we go. Very nice. What celebrities have the same traits as you? The Battle of Toba Fushimi ended with the Satsuma and Choshu victorious. As the shogunate troops retreated, the Shinsengumi headed towards Edo. 4 years ago, I came to Kyoto by myself in search for my father and met the Shinsengumi. I was now leaving Kyoto where I'd made such fond memories. Oh, okay, Chuck's got a long description here. As an ISFJ, you are the quiet backbone of society, offering unwavering support and practical care to those around you. Your keen eye for detail and excellent memory allow you to anticipate and meet others' needs, often before they even realize what they require. I think that fits. Yeah. Yeah, see, I like this 16 personality site, because, like, with their MBTI test, it's pretty accurate. 3 out of 4 letters in common with me. Yeah. Hey, look at us. But yeah. He put himself in danger in order to protect me, and I chose to walk alongside him. We would head to Edo without knowing what fate awaited us. He who was coming? Finn. Oh, no, okay. I guess last stream I should have waited, but now it's gonna get into the Edo Blossoms part. I don't know if we're gonna get, like, a new opening sequence. Record of service has been unlocked, yay! Okay, so, come on, give me the next part. There we go, yeah, this is the Edo Blossom section now. They were just putting a little epilogue back there. They got an ominous blood splatter up there. GG's, we're done with the game! No, but here we go, our prologue. And it immediately gives us a close-up of Haruda's man-titties. Perfect. You find deep satisfaction in creating stability and comfort for your loved ones, approaching life with a grounded, responsible attitude. Very nice. Winter 1863. That's another date announced. That's another drink. I traveled to Kyoto in order to search for my father, with whom I'd lost contact. In that city, I bore witness to a horrifying secret hidden within a group called the Shinsengumi, the Furies. Creatures with white hair and crimson eyes. That's another drink for white. Luckily, I was saved from the vicious clutches of the Furies by the members of the Shinsengumi. Since I had discovered their secrets, I ended up living with the Shinsengumi men, as they were also searching for my father. I was given a position as the commander's page, and thus my life with the Shinsengumi began. I'd heard rumors, well, whispers really, that the Shinsengumi were a group of terrifying Ronin, but my life with them proved otherwise. If it's a recap, it might have a lot of dates announced. Well, that's the point. We're trying to be drinking a lot here. I'm drinking till I'm dead. No, I'm just kidding. I just want my soju. It's really good. Oh, man, very refreshing. Their commitment to protecting the safety of Kyoto made them the last of a dying breed. True warriors. It set them apart from those who only craved power and status. Among the men was Haruda, who with his trusted spear served as captain of the Shinsengumi's 10th division. Damn, see, we're already getting a lot of drinks even without the dates. Fucking among. He was never without his friends Nagakura and Heisuke, but he always looked out for my well-being in the all-male household. Oh, the head pat. Experiencing the Battle of the Ikeda Inn, the Hamaguri Rebellion, and the Aburano Koji incident together with Haruda strengthened the bond between us. A group of demons named Chikage Kazama, Kyuju Amagiri, and Kyo Shiranui continually sought to interfere with the Shinsengumi at every opportunity. It was later revealed to me that I was of demon descent, which was why they were relentlessly pursuing me, but it was Haruda who kept me safe. Anti-shogunate sentiments were spreading throughout the country, and war between the shogunate and the Satsuma Choshu seemed inevitable. Making things worse, Sannan, the Shinsengumi's colonel, had me constantly cornered in his aim to further his research on the Furies. Sussy baka. Oh, the hug! As my identity came into crisis with the revelation of my demon heritage, Haruda kept me safe. Japanese translated stuff really likes the word incident. Well, I don't know. Doesn't incident sound cool to say when referring to like events? You know, like the whole incident, or like, or I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just fun saying incident. The blue shell incident. The twin tower incident. I was about to say twin tower. Oh, we were also watching Home Alone and Home Alone 2 on Saturday. And as soon as, cause in Home Alone 2, Kevin goes to New York. As soon as they show him on the Twin Towers, me and Bodhi start fucking laughing. And I'm just like holding up my 9/11 memorial bracelet. Because I wear that shit every day because 9/11 has left a big impact on my life. The Twink Towers. I bet someone's drawn it. Someone has to have. Oh, and it's funny too, because like Donald Trump also has like his little cameo in Home Alone 2, and Toilet Guard is like, "Did you guys know that Donald Trump is in this movie?" And he says like one line, and like he has the line memorized. It's like what was it? Down the hall to the left or some shit, and we're just like, yeah, Toilet Guard, we know. But yeah, fun stuff. Anyways, the Satsuma Choshu, however, were ultimately victorious, and so the Shinsengumi were forced to flee Kyoto, the city they called home, and head for Edo. Alright, we're getting into our meat right now, right? Oh shit. It's time for new opening sequence. Excuse me. Oh shit! Oh, hold on. I probably have to turn this shit down for you guys. Damn, I love how high energy these, like, Hakuoki songs are. And everyone gets new haircuts. Or at least our main guys. Yeah, like, Hichikata especially looks like that one guy from Black Butler. What was his name? Sebastian? Yeah. Goodbye, long hair. It's like when Jacob cut off his long hair in New Moon. There was a screenshot of Twitter of someone depressed about the election result trying to watch a movie to take their mind off it. What did they watch? The movie's Home Alone. Oh no. Whoa, hold on. Was it just Home Alone or did they watch Home Alone 2 as well? Because I don't think they'd be happy with Home Alone 2. They're like, oh god damn it. Oh, that's funny. Damn. Dang, even Kazuma gets the fucking peacoat style. I hope I don't get DMCA'd. No, yeah, as soon as you said, oh god damn it, I figured it was Home Alone 2. I got you. Damn, that's funny. Oh yeah, this guy. Who the fuck is that? I think that guy's Dio. Oh, Baldfather spotted! Alright. Alright, now it's time for the action. It's time to release the Kraken. Alright. Let me read. Chapter 1. January 1868. I'm gonna wait till Yukimura herself says it. Because she's technically the one announcing. That just shows us what chapter we're in. Oh. I don't know, she usually says the date. Well, whatever. Following their defeat at the Battle of Toba Fushimi, the Shinsengumi set sail for Edo. In January, we reached the port of Shinagawa and settled in at the Kama Inn, which was typically reserved for Hatamoto. I'm sorry, what is that? Let's see, Hatamoto is high-ranking vassals of the shogun who have the right to a direct audience with him and receive a stipend of less than 10,000 koku. Okay, cool. You searched Twink Towers and found a post saying, "Call me the second plane because I be trying to smash." Damn, dude. We're like trying to crash. Holy shit. At the time, the Shinsengumi was formidable in size. Actually, wait. What, couldn't they also say that about the first plane too, though? Oh, whatever. Thus, the inn was quickly filled up with warriors. Oh, excuse me. Damn, yeah, that's how quiet Nagakura had to be. Oh, yes! Harada snuck a glance at me, urging me to agree with him, so I instinctively nodded, but judging from Dr. Matsumoto's reports, Okita's condition hadn't been improving. Would he really be able to survive this? No. Oh, let me turn the volume back up. Rip Okita. This isn't your route, my love. Hearing Nagakura recount what he'd heard, I froze in the middle of unpacking our belongings.
その話を誰から聞きやがった？
おっと、そんな怖い顔で睨むなって、ただの冗談だよ、冗談。相手は化け物なんだし、人間の俺たちにはかないっこねえしな。
油断してただけだよ。次はあの時みてえにはいかねえさ。
Harada would normally have let this kind of joke just wash over him. But judging by his reaction, it seemed that the bitter memory of his duel with Shiranui lingered in his mind. Do you have to let it linger?
これからどうなっちまうんだろうな。総大将様にはまるっきりやる気がねえみてえだし、このまま戦が終わっちまうんじゃねえだろうな。
そうならねえよ。土方さんが毎日出かけて幕府のお偉いさん方と話をしてるんだろうが。
Almost immediately after our ship arrived, Hijikata began running to and from Edo Castle. It seemed like he intended to reorganize the Shinsengumi and garner support for retaliation against the Sacho in the near future. Who's the Sacho? A colloquial name to refer to the joint forces of the Satsuma and Choshu domains. Oh, Satsuma, Choshu, Sacho, I see. Okay. Of course, yeah, the Japanese love to mix up their names too. Most of the men were also incredibly busy, which meant that I hardly had the chance to see anyone at all. Therefore, I usually kept company with Harada and Nagakura, who were the only two captains who regularly stayed within the compound. It's their ship name, right?
ここで腐ってても始まらねえし、せっかく江戸に戻ってきたんだ。パーッと飲みに行ってくるか。
Oh! Okay, well, they're not drinking alcohol yet. I'll wait till they're actually drinking.
江戸に戻ってこようと来るまいと、てめえはいつでも飲みまくってるじゃねえか。
I mean, I feel that.
はい、付き合うぜ。
The calm music is
せっ
back.
かくだから新入りの大使連中も連れて行ってやるか。
おう、そうだな。
You're heading into town?
ああ、見ての通りだ。ってことで、留
Oh,
守番
never
頼
mind.
んだぜ。
We're not drinking with them. Excuse me.
どうした？
Well, if you guys wouldn't mind, would it be alright if I joined you? Hey, there we go.
お前がか？いや、お前はやめといた方がいいぜ。聞き苦しい話も出るだろうしな。
Hold on. What was the thing about? Oh no, Harada's drink prompt is he talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women, blah blah blah. So that doesn't really count. Harada had a point. Their drinking sessions often get a little rowdy, and surely Nagakura had some venting to do. Does it count if they say they're leaving the house to Yukimura? No, it has to be. So that prompt, I'm assuming you're talking about the someone tells Yukimura any form of I leave whoever's route it is to you. That's specifically that would refer to Harada in this case, but no, not the house. Venting. Ugh, amogus. Sosus. Perhaps my presence would only hinder them from truly cutting loose. I understand. I'm sorry for making a weird request.
いや、こっちこそ悪いな。せっかく江戸に戻ってきたんだし、そのうちどこか面白そうなところに連れて行ってやるよ。
Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, I look forward to it. Well, I'll see the two of you later then.
おう、それじゃあな。
Harada and Nagakura then rounded up the new soldiers and took them out to experience Edo's nightlife. To occupy myself, I continued unpacking my things and took care of some mending I had set aside. Before I realized, the sun had already set. Harada and the rest of the men should be returning any minute now. No sooner than the thought entered my head. The sliding door creaked behind me, making me jump. I turned to look over my shoulder nervously to see... Oh, god damn it, Sannan standing behind me in dead silence. What do you want now? His behavior felt strange to me, but... Oh, Sannan, did you need to speak with Harada or Nakakura? The two of them left a few hours ago. They went to get a drink with some of the other men. Oh, I thought Harada meant he would take her out, too, to drink. Ugh, oh well.
構いません。
Oh, stay away from me!
君と話をしに来たのですから。
Me?
はい。君は覚えていますか？鬼である君の血は落ち水の欠点を克服する手がかりを与えてくれるかもしれないと言ったことを。
Yes. Yes, of course I remember, but...
では話が早いです。
Oh my god, this
我
fucking
々
movie.
の研究に
Is this...
協力していただけますね。
I don't think this is a prompt. Damn. Well... I couldn't bring myself to nod in response to Sannan's question, instead turning my gaze towards the floor.
No, nigga. No.
No way! Yeah, this fucking dude!
No.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Do you really think that my blood will help your research?
それは私にもわかりません。試したことがありませんからね。
Then I can't. If everything goes well, we could cure the terrible effects of the water of life, but if it doesn't, then it could make them worse, right?
ですが君が協力してくれなければ我々は血に狂って正気をなくす日をただ待つだけです。雪村君、例の薬は君のお父上がこの新選組に持ち込んだものですよ。
Sannan just steal her tampons, exactly. They're there somewhere.
娘の君も無関係というわけではない。それ
Oops. Oops, hold on. I didn't mean to skip over his line. Where's the thing? There. I'll play it again.
娘の君も無関係というわけではない。それは分かっていますね。
Yeah, I just hate accidentally skipping over the voice lines. I have to hear them again. Yes, of course. Of course I feel so guilty about what my father has put you through, but that was why I couldn't blindly take part in experiments when the outcome was so uncertain. Doing so would be tantamount to toying with the lives of the men who'd already been turned into furies. Excuse me. Sannan made me nervous, inching closer to me when
雪村
that voice.
どこで誰が聞いているかわからん。不用意に例の薬のことを話すな。
I technically could count this as a member of the Shinsengumi saving Yukimura in the nick of time. But but she's not in immediate danger. Sannan didn't at least pull his sword out, so I won't count it this time. Saito! As he entered the room, Saito's eyes turned quickly onto Sannan.
こんなところで薬のことを口にするなど、三男さんらしくもない。
皆が出払っているのを承知していたからこそですよ。それでは私は部屋に戻らせてもらいます。雪村君、先ほど私が言ったことについてよく考えておいてください。
Sannan bowed curtly. Without another word, he spun around and exited the room.
例の薬について話していたようだが、何か言われたのか？
Saito shot me an inquisitive look, but it was nothing. I have some chores to attend to, so I'll be on my way. I hurried out of the common room. The next morning,
あーくっせまだ頭がガンガンしやがるゆうべはちょっと飲みすぎたかな
and that's why they should have brought me along. Oh, good morning, Harada. Do you have a minute? I wanted to talk to you about something.
なんだ
You see, just as I opened my mouth to recount to him what had happened the night before,
原田
aw,
君
not the hentai pro tag again.
いいでしょうか
One of the younger warriors approached Harada, an expression of worry covering his face. What face?
おうどうした
ここではちょっと外に出ても構いませんか
わかったちょっと待っててくれってことで俺あいつと話をしてくるからよお前の方は急ぎじゃねえよな戻ってきてからでいいか
I guess. Oh.
なんだ差し迫った話なのかならお前の方を先に聞くけどよ
No, I'm fine. Please, go help him first.
そうかそじゃまた後でな
Harada flashed a quick grin, then led the young warrior outside of the room. I wanted to tell him about what happened with Sannan, but that young warrior looked like he needed help more than I did. I just have to wait until Harada came back. After some time had passed. Oh, Harada, were you able to finish speaking with him?
それなんだよあいつタイを抜けようか悩んでるなんて言い出しやがったな
Huh? Drink.
土方さんがいねえ状況じゃどうしようもねえし脱走は切腹
Oh.
だしな
Oh shit, that's another drink. Ooh. Hold on. Would that be another drink? Because they're actually expressing the intention to commit seppuku. Nah. Nah, never mind. It's not like he's intending to commit it. Alright, nah.
一緒に飯でも食ってもう少し詳しい事情を聞いてやろうと思ってな
Yeah, talk it over with some drinks. I see.
まあ鳥羽伏見でボロ負けした後だしあいつらの気持ちもわからなくはねえんだがお前の方は急ぎじゃねえんだよなじゃあ戻ってきてからでいいか
I suddenly thought about the possibility of Sannan approaching me while Harada was out. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about it. Yes, it can wait. Come on, Yukimura, that was your chance. What if Sannan does make a move?
そうか
Jeez.
そじゃあまた帰ってきた後にでもな
With that said, Harada left the room. It really shouldn't have surprised me. Harada was under a lot of stress since neither Kondo nor Hijikata were around to advise him. Bro, seriously, epic bro moment. I really didn't want to burden him with my problems when he already had so much on his plate. Oh my fucking god, Yukimura, come on! Come on, man! What should I do? Sannan might try to approach me again if I stayed here. But leaving the compound without approval might cause more trouble for everyone. And so, night came. I heard the hushed squeak of the sliding door. Standing there was...
こんばんは
No shit! God fucking damn it,
昨晩の
Yukimura.
話について考えてくれましたか
Sannan needs to back the fuck up. Sannan? Sannan slowly slinked in, closing the distance between us. I instinctively stepped back as dread welled up within me. Like I said last night, I don't think... Sannan's response, however, was completely unexpected.
実はですね東堂君の様子がおかしいのです
Oh? Heisuke? Sussy Sannan, right?
はいとうとう 吸血衝動が出てしまったようですね。
Ruh-roh. Well, we're not seeing it, so that doesn't count as a drink. And he's just like recounting that this happened. Right? Hold on. I know that's a prompt somewhere. Excuse me. Oh yeah. That. We have to see the episode for it to be a drink.
このままではそう遠くないうちに他の羅刹のように正気をなくしてしまうでしょう。
No! Is there really nothing we can do to save Heisuke? Sannan's eyes flashed gleefully at my question. I don't like that.
君が研究に協力してくれれば、東堂君を助けることができるかもしれません。
Me? Well, I'd half expected him to say that, but would I really be able to help Heisuke? But there's no guarantee. You don't know yet if any good will come from it, right?
そうですね。ですが君が力を貸してくれなければ、彼は確実に狂い死にするでしょう。
Sannan's words gripped my heart with terror.
それとも君は東堂君がどうなっても構わない。
I need your help!
己の血やわずかな手間を惜しんで彼を見殺しにするつもりですか？
What? No, that's not what I said at all. As soon as I said that, Sannan's eyes narrowed eerily.
では協力していただけますね。
Although I didn't want to be party to experiments when there was no guarantee what the outcome would be, my fear of losing Heisuke overrode everything else.
雪村君、返事は？
I was left with no choice but to say yes. Oh shit, they don't even give me a choice. Well shit. I had no choice. Your choices don't matter.
ありがとうございます。君ならきっとそう言ってくれると思っていましたよ。
Well, this definitely won't end badly, right?
そうだ。東堂君の件について
Oh
は
shit.
原田君には秘密にしておいてください。
What? Why?
弟のように可愛がっている東堂君が血に狂い始めたことを知ってしまえば、仲間思いの原田君のことです。体を抜けるなどと言い出しかねませんからね。
Yeah, me too. Sannan had a point. But was hiding it from Harada such a good idea? I felt nauseous thinking over everything Sannan said.
それでは行きましょうか。雪村君、こちらへ。
Sannan held his arm out to lead me to the room where he and the other Furies resided.
おい、サンナさん、いるか？
Saved? Saved! Oh, Harada! You know what? I'm drinking for that as a, Shinsengumi saving Yukimura at the nick of time. I'm definitely counting that. Oh, Harada! Harada barged in, and his eyebrows perked in surprise, seeing Sannan and I alone together.
お前、三男さんと何を話してたんだ？
Oh,
落ち水のことについていろいろと聞かせてもらっていたのですよ。
I got a song
彼
request.
女は高堂さんの娘さんですから。
何言ってやがるんだ。落ち水に関しちゃこいつなんかよりあんたの方が詳しいだろうが。
This is what space feels like by Juke? Jivike? No, I got it. Let me get my AirPods though. I need to listen to the song first, and then I will sing.
I've been waiting for this!
Alright, I'm back. So I'm gonna go search up the song and then I'll go ahead and sing it when I'm ready. Man, it's hard to feel things with this callus. It's like, you know, my fingertip hit the AirPod and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thing, but it just feels really weird. You know? Alright, let's see. This is what space feels like. This is what heartbreak feels like. What does he have a whole album of this is what X feels like? Well, here, I'll listen to this first.
そんなことより、サナさん、あんた羅刹隊の連中が辻斬りしてたことをどうして黙っていやがった？
What? My jaw dropped and I glanced over at Sanan. This is what AirPod feels like. If I could feel it all. Ooh. Sanan, however, seemed unfazed by Haruda's sudden accusation.
何の話です？初耳ですが。
とぼけるんじゃねえ。さっきここに戻ってくる途中、奴らが町人を襲ってるところを見かけたんだよ。
Excuse me. I mean, we have to see. I don't know. Should I count that as a drink?
もう正気をなくしちまってたから、この俺が始末したがな。
なるほど、彼らが。申し訳ありません。気づきませんでした。もっと厳重に彼らを見
I
張
don't
って
think
お
I'll
くべ
count
き
it
で
because
し
they're
た
still just recounting it. I think we actually have to experience the episode of Bloodlust if we want to drink. Sannan with the classic, I'm not evil, I'm just incompetent. Right?
それだけか。あんたほど頭の切れる人があいつらの行動に気づかなかったはずがねえと思うんだがな。
それは買いかぶりというものですよ。それでは私はこれで。
Sannan shot Haruda a harsh glare and promptly exited the room. Haruda let out a short sigh, then turned to face me.
お前今、三男さんと何を話してたんだ？
Well, I opened my mouth to confess everything, but suddenly recalled Sannan's warning. Uh-oh.
弟のように可愛がっている東堂君が血に狂い始めたことを知ってしまえば、仲間思いの原田君のことです。体を抜けるなどと言い出しかねませんからね。
If Haruda knew what was going on... Yeah, right, come on! Man, this sucks. He may very well be frustrated enough to leave. If that were to happen, I may never see him again. Besides, Haruda would surely be extremely hurt to know that Heisuke was suffering from bloodlust. Sannan glass is definitely the next ones you're gonna rock. Just wait. It's a process, but you're excited. Damn, Chuck with the Sannan cosplay! I can see it. Oh man. Yeah, I'll be Yukimura and then I want Kyler to be my Okita. He's gotta cough it up. Oh, I finished listening to the song, so I'll go ahead and find the lyrics and then I'll do the song request. Let me see. Also, are you guys having any trouble with the stream? Cause like OBS is showing that the connection's red, so I'm not sure if it's just Yeah, I'm not giving Chuck my blood either. Let's see. What was the song again? This is what space feels like. Stream's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like showing red every now and then, and I'm like, oh, I hope it's not giving anyone any problems. Okay, well, that's good. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, well, anyways, this is what space feels like by Jake. Hope you enjoy, Chuck. I just need some space. Space. 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 I just need some space. Way up, how I feel right now. Touchdown, whole city get loud, but I don't want to hear nothing right now. Right now, they talk, but I don't hear a sound. Just in, I'm on Billboard now. Pop boy that know how to get down. Get down. No, they can't get you down. I talked to God just now, he told me, boy, go make me proud. So I can't slow down. No, I can't go down. I'm ahead in the clouds, feeling like I just need some space. Just need some space. Space. I just need some space. Space. I just need some space. Space. I just need some space. Like I'm chilling in a wraith. I'm a rocket like I'm Vanessa when I'm working on the stage. Claustrophobic in my head, hoping that you never see it on my face. Put together on the outside, on the inside, I'm about to break. I need space, but I need love. Memories and amnesia. God got me through the seasons when I didn't have a reason. Yeah, and I'm shooting at the stars and Mars, cause I just need some space. I just need some space. I just need some space. Space. I just need some space. Space. I just need some space. Space. I just need some. But yeah, this is what space feels like by Javaki. Hope you enjoyed Chuck. I can't. Every time I hear a song that has like the vocals that are all like I don't know. I'm just like that's kind of silly. But you know, I like the strings and the piano in it. And then when he starts singing in like verse 2, I like that. I don't know. I'm not really sure what he needs. I think he might just need some space. Might. Oh, you're a bit lagged, but that's nothing unusual. You're right, that is nothing unusual. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I'm just like, I don't know why OBS keeps showing me like red connection, then it goes yellow, green, then go back to red. I don't know. But I just wanted to make sure. Anyways. Besides, Harada would surely be extremely hurt to know that Heisuke was suffering from bloodlust.
おい、どうした？あの人に何か言われたんじゃねえのか？
The way I sing chorus is funny because voice. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds funny because it's all like, oh, boy, boy, boy. I'm like, okay, sure, I gotta reflect that. No, nothing.
こっちを見て話せよ。何もなかったって顔じゃねえだろ。昼間、俺に相談したいことがあるって言ってたよな。
Oh, I forgot.
もしかして、さっきのに関係があることなのか。おい、黙ってないでなんとか言えって。それとも、俺なんかじゃ頼りにならねえってのか。
Bruh. No, it's not that. I wanted nothing more than to confess everything. But what if Sannan was right? What if he left? What if I ended up causing a rift between two comrades? Please excuse me. Yukimura, you ain't slick. Hell no, she ain't. Goddamn.
Oh, oi!
Bruh. I sprinted out of the hall fleeing from Harada. She should have pulled a Jacob and been all like, has there ever been something? Yeah, it's very cringeworthy. But yeah, no, she should have pulled a Jacob and been all like, Has there ever been a secret that you really wanted to tell someone but you absolutely couldn't because someone else is holding you back or some shit like that? Or whatever the fuck he said in New Moon. Damn. I sprinted out of the hall fleeing from Haruda. After that, Haruda stopped speaking with me altogether. Oh no, look what you've done! Man. Whenever our eyes happened to meet while we were in the company of others, he would quickly avert his gaze. He also made no attempt to approach me whenever I found myself alone. I suppose I couldn't blame him, but... amongst the captains, Haruda had always been especially kind to me. I'll take that as an among. It's an among variant. This sucks, dude. Being unable to speak with him for such a long time crushed me inside.
Senpai, you...
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let's go back and call my name again.
Senpai. Yukimura senpai.
It's not just Miss Yukimura. Okay, whatever. Sorry, Soma. I didn't notice you there. I was just spacing out.
大丈夫ですか? もしかして体調を崩したんじゃ?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about me! Oh, well, that's a drink.
そうですか。それならいいんですけど。
Soma handed me a stack of papers addressed to Hijikata. Thanks. I'll go hand them over to Hijikata.
よろしくお願いします。それじゃあ、俺はこれで。
Feels weird hearing her called senpai, right? Because she is his senpai, but like, damn, dude. Oh, Soma?
何ですか?
Well, if you're going to accompany Kondo, do you need me to join you?
ええ、俺と野村だけで手は足りてますから、大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, that's already one too many pages. Oh. I thought that if I left, I could avoid Sannan.
じゃあ、失礼します。
Man.
皆さん方にもよろしく伝えておいてください。
Soma bowed and sped off from the Kama Inn. Later that evening. Of course. Sannan came looking for me once more. What a surprise!
こんばんは、雪村くん。先日の約束を覚えていますね。
Damn, this route just makes me hate Sannan even more. Like, what the heck? I had been turning it over repeatedly in my head, even rehearsing what I would say when the time came. I can't do it. Your research, I mean. When it said Soma sped off, you just imagined him Naruto running. Ah, yes, of course. That's how you're supposed to run. In the as a samurai page person, whatever.
どういう意味です?
We don't even know if it'll work. And besides, if this doesn't work, then he might even go mad enough to start killing people, just like those two Furies that Haruda killed, right? That's why I can't help you.
ほう。つまり我々などこのまま血に狂って死んでしまえと、そういうわけですね。
Sannan's cold tone froze me in place. What? I never said that.
言っているも同然でしょ。さすが研究を途中で放り捨てて姿を消してしまった光道さんの娘さんだけあります。
You really be guilt tripping me like this?
我々など狂い死にしても構わないが、責任だけは負いたくないと、そういうことですよね。
No, I didn't say any of that. But
我々は4年もの間、
bro, oh my god, I want to punch Sannan in the face. What the fuck?
君はその恩返しをすることすら嫌がるのですか?
Actually, Sannan, you're the one who drank it and had others drink it. Yeah, for real. What Sannan was arguing had merit, and I reflected upon the numerous times that the Shinsengumi had looked out for me.
まあ、君がそういうつもりなら構いませんがね。いつまでも このぬるま湯のような処遇が続くと思ったら大間違いですよ。戦えないものを置いておくほど今の新選組に余裕などないのですから。
Wait, hold on. Does this count as that one prompt? Someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off. But the Shinsengumi... Or, no, never mind. There has to be a Shinsengumi member that's all like, oh no, we want her here.
いや、戦えないどころか。
Damn, but I mean, Sanan got a point though.
ここにいるだけで鬼たちを招き寄せる疫病神のようなものだ。
And so he silently left, leaving behind harsh words that continued to echo through my mind. You know what? I'm gonna count that as a Yukimura's useless prompt, because someone's actually addressing it. It was true. I was a monster too. I healed almost immediately, unlike a normal person. This had caused Kazuma and Shiranui to try and abduct me numerous times. However, in my state of vulnerability, I recalled something that Haruda had said to me. Oh, womp womp, right? Oh, but Haruda, I miss Haruda, man. You know, I just realized, I mean, I know they're doing like flashbacks with the CG. Never mind, I'm not gonna count it. Because there were a few CGs, like, you know, flashback CGs that I missed, but it's okay. We'll count it as a new CG. These words had given me hope. That I could stay here just a little longer. That it would be alright for me to stay by his side. But Haruda, to be fair, he's probably only given her the silent treatment for one day. Maybe, I don't know. Like, yeah, you're right. At the same time, I don't know, the way the narration is, it's like, oh, it kind of implies maybe for a few days, but yeah, who knows? It could have been one day. Haruda, what should I do? The time I had to decide was dwindling. Nagakura had taken the warriors out into town. Most likely they'd gone to drink and blow off some steam. This was my chance. I needed to leave while I still could. Just as I turned to speed towards the front door... Oh? As soon as I turned the corner, I found that my path was blocked. Why, of all people, did I have to bump into him? Haruda. I spoke his name, dread snaking its way up inside me. A number of excuses came to mind, but Haruda seemed like he'd see through whatever I tried to say. I'm sorry. I tried sidestepping, hoping to fly past Haruda before he could stop me, but... By the time his stern voice reached my ears, his hand had already grabbed a hold of my shoulder. His hand tightened on my shoulder and he spun me around. I couldn't look at him. If I did, I knew I would burst into tears. Okay, she's not quite crying yet. I gotta hold back. A number of excuses came to mind. I'm gonna brown! I'm shitting! That could definitely get her out. You know, get her away from Haruda, I'm sure. I winced, biting into my lip in anticipation. Huh? Please let me go. Excuse me. It is for the best. I've put a lot of thought into it. Haruda released his grip on my shoulder before letting out a long sigh.
前に俺が言ったこと覚えてるか？もし新選組を抜けてんなら真っ先に俺に言えって言ったよな。本気で出ていくつもりなら俺がどうとでもしてやる。根回しでも説得でも協力してやるよ。
Oh.
だがな、このやり方は良くねえだろ。せめて理由ぐらいは言って
It's
くれ。
Sundan! That son of a bitch!
4年間ずっと一緒にいたのに帰ってみたらいませんでした。
Oh,
なんて
he
のはあんまりだ
cares.
ろ。
You do care!
そうじゃねえか。
He was so kind it hurt. He seemed truly worried about me. Would it actually devastate him to return home and discover that I had fled without telling him? But how should I respond? I think we need to give him a heartfelt stop being so kind. But let's see what happens. No, then he's gonna be like, ooh. I don't know. I feel like I'm sorry is a little too what's the word? Like it's not open-ended enough. But that's so harsh. If I say I'm sorry, he's just gonna be, why are you sorry? Okay, let me see what happens if I say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to leave without saying anything. I had my reasons though. Now that things had come to this, I couldn't run away anymore. I silently bowed in front of Haruda, whose lips curled into a troubled smile.
先に言われちまったか。
Oh? Oh! Drink!
いやな、事情があるだろうってのはなんとなく察しがついたんだが。お前も知ってるだろうが。
Was this right?
俺って気が長い方じゃん。
Let me double check. Haruda route. Hakuoki. Let me see. Gotta make sure this is right. I knew it. Oh, I knew that wasn't the right thing. Hold on. We gotta go back. It stopped being so kind to me. I gotta drink for that. Stop being so kind to me. My voice shook. I've had enough. I've been fortunate enough that everyone has been so nice to me. But I can't let myself be a burden anymore.
悪いが、それじゃわからねえな。何か気に食わねえことでもあったか？
I shook my head silently. I just chose the wrong one so I could drink. Oh yeah, definitely. How could it have? The Shinsengumi was incredibly precious to me. Haruda didn't stop hounding me for answers, though I wanted nothing more than for him to stop. Excuse
誰
me.
かと喧嘩でもしたか？
Perhaps.
俺たちのことが嫌になったか？
And oh no!
それとも
I'm the one who doesn't belong here. Before I knew it, I was yelling. Everything I'd been trying to hold back suddenly came bursting out. My eyes stung as my tears overflowed and dripped hotly down my cheeks. There we go, it's another drink because she's fucking crying! It was my father who brought the water of life into the Shinsengumi. I know I have to take responsibility for that, but... Haruda said nothing. He kept me fixed in his stare. My vision was so blurry from tears that it was difficult to make out what kind of expression he had. I am so happy because of how kind and generous everyone's been to me. You have no idea how appreciative I am. Really, I am. My throat tightened, but I had to say this. Even with Heisuke, I don't want to leave him to die. I want to repay all of you for everything you've done for me, but...
平助がどうしたって？
Yes, thank you so much. Imagine.
まさか
Wait, did she actually say
誰
that?
かがお前にくだらねえことを吹き込みやがったのか？
No, no she didn't. No, she didn't. Well, Sannan had said I couldn't tell Haruda no matter what. I can't say anything. I'm not allowed to, but you've all taken such good care of me. But I can't even help you in battle. But if I help the Fury Corps, who knows what'll happen?
ちょっと待て。
She didn't say, yeah, I would have wanted her to say it too so I could drink. But she is mentioning how she's useless, so I'm wait, hold on. Isn't she... I'll take 2 because she's technically angsting about being useless too. So that's 2 drink. Okay. I'm good for nothing except drawing in demons. I know I'm selfish for taking advantage of you all the time.
落ち着け。
Calm down! Oh, calm down! That's a drink! Also, hey Hasbula, how we doing today? What's up? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Shout out to Tofu, because yeah, it do be like that. So, if you can tell from the drinking prompts, we are doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link, scroll down to the Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. It's a Hasbula eat Hasbula world out there. Very true. Excuse me. I'm awful. I should be ashamed of myself. I can't blame anyone for resenting me because of it, so... Stop being so kind to me. If you hold me back like this, my resolve will crumble. If you aren't going to let me leave, then please, just kill me now! Damn, bro! That's... okay. Technically, I don't know. That's not really seppuku though. Never mind. She's just be like, kill me! Kill me now! Alright. He threw his arms around me just as I screamed this at the top of lungs. His grasp was so tight it hurt. I felt his rough fingertips tilt my head upwards and then... Woo! The kissing! Something hot pressed against my lips. Oh damn, alright. That's definitely a drink for the CG right here. Yuki, my beloved. Yeah. Even through all the uselessness, we still like her. Damn, she looks so shocked too. Hold on, let's appreciate this moment right here. What a time for a kiss. I know. Yeah, it feels a little weird that he's going in for the kiss, but hey, he wants to grab onto that butt. That doubt. I mean, I had no idea what was happening. Me neither, bro. My eyes were wide open. I could see his complexion and the shadow of his eyelashes. His lips moved gently against mine, and I felt the warmth of his breath against my skin. As soon as my mind caught up and realized he was kissing me, I instinctively tried to draw back. But his arms tightened as he drew me in closer, preventing my escape. Why? I couldn't breathe. My mind was going blank. As our lips parted, I felt a shiver crawl from the back of my neck to the tips of my toes. It took everything inside of me not to collapse to the ground. Okay, yeah, see, that was the choice. Ah. Bro! I mean, yeah, that can be effective. I had no strength left in my body. All I could do was shake my head, dumbfounded.
ちと言い訳がましいが、そのまま聞いてくれねえか。少し前からお前の様子がおかしいことには気づいてたんだが、お前がなかなか本心を明かしてくれなかったのが、なんつうか、もどかしくてな。4年も一緒にいたのに全然信用されてなかったのか、なんて思っちまってよ。
おう。
年下の娘相手に大人げねえことこの上ねえよな。
No, that's my fault. He could have scolded me without giving me a chance to explain, but the fact that he was sincerely trying to open up, despite the embarrassment, warmed my heart. Oh.
あとは、あれだ。 お 女は男に守られるものなんてかっこいいこと言っときながら知らぬいにボロ負けしちまった。
Wait, that's a drink, right? Yeah, he's all like, yeah, that's right. A man's duty to protect women and her children. That's definitely a drink.
もしかしたらお前に愛想をつかされちまったんじゃねえかってそんなことまで考えちまったな。
Oh, that's what you were worried about? How stupid had I been this entire time? Damn, bro. Hanada was trying to take things. Oh shit! I did not expect that. He was trying to take things.
Seriously?
It's another drink. And my first inclination was to run away from him. Run away from him! My cheeks were hot with embarrassment. Never had I ever felt so ashamed in my life.
もしお前がこんな俺に愛想をつかして出ていくってんなら仕方ねえと思うが、そうじゃねえならやめとけ。
The seriously's are never expected. Very true. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. Harada.
誰かに何か言われたとしても引け目なんて感じる必要ねえよ。黙ってここにいろ。いいな。
Harada's words filled me with warmth. Alright, I will. I couldn't imagine ever growing tired of him. And if I were to have it my way, then I would be here forever. Ooh, okay, argue about this opinion because it's wrong. Haven't gotten that in a while. What am I arguing about?
よし。ならこの場は手打ちってことにしておこうぜ。
Yes. Harada towered in front of me, and I gazed into his eyes with the realization. I replayed what had just occurred in my head. It was the first time a man had done something like that to me. I thought I knew what a kiss meant, but now...
どうした?
Oh, nothing. Harada's demeanor hadn't changed. Our kiss was just a means for him to calm me down. What is she arguing about? Yeah, what am I arguing about? The suspense is killing me, bro. MGS3 better than RE4 remake. Well, I mean, I can't... Okay. Oh shit, I have to argue because it's wrong. Shit. Well, okay, first of all, the Resident Evil 4... What? The Resident Evil 4 remake is... Hold on. Okay, what I was assuming was that he was talking about regular MGS3 compared to RE4 remake, because then he would have pointed out MGS3 remake, right? But I'll take it both ways so that we're just arguing for RE4 remake. If we're comparing it to regular MGS3, well, RE4... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Argue about this opinion because it's wrong. Original MGS3, okay. Argue about this opinion because it's wrong. So, Resident Evil 4 Remake, even though I've never played it, it has better graphics, updated gameplay. That's all I can tell you. I don't really know anything else about the RE4 remake. There's zombies in it. Zombies are like so much cooler than I don't know, going around the forest to eat snakes or some shit. Feeding your ego, yeah, there you go. That's all I can tell you, that because I really don't know anything else about RE4 remake. The bingo line is in it. The fact that they have the bingo line, you know, it's very faithful. It's overflowing. Yeah. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, see the fun thing about those prompts are it makes me think outside the box. It forces me to say, oh yeah, it forces me to think about the other side. So cool. There was nothing else to it, right? Does the remake even have the bingo line? I thought it did. I could have sworn I saw a clip of the bingo line. From what some of the other men had mentioned, Harada was quite popular among the women of the red light district. Well, shit. Well, that's a drink for among, at least. Oh, you know what? Not MGS. Resident Evil 4 Remake, it takes place in a creepy town with all these like creepy villagers and stuff. You know, if you really want that creepy aesthetic, MGS3 doesn't really give you that. In fact, MGS3 can be a little goofy if you really look into it. Yeah, that's more of that. Harada got the SEDs. Yeah, jeez. So, ladies, man. The act of kissing might not really mean much to him. I shouldn't get my hopes up. There was no deeper meaning to it. I like that cat swinging on the swing.
話してくれるか。一体何があったんだ?
I still hesitated to tell him, but
三男さんに何か言われたんだろう。だいたい予想はついてるからよ。
he urged me on, so I finally opened up. You see, RE4 is better because it won't give you PTSD.
そんなことになってた。
Yes. Yeah, like
そこまでいい質な人じゃなかったんだな。
considering what happens in MGS3, ooh, the sad feels, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. See, yeah, we got the trust in Haruda. Excuse me, cat swinging.
しかも俺には事情を明かすなって。やましいことがありますって白状してるようなもんじゃねえか。
Uh-huh. I found it strange too. But when he told me that Heisuke was suffering, I just couldn't say anything.
平助が血に狂いそうだってのもどこまで本当か分かったもんじゃねえか。
RE4 with the body horror. Oh lord. Oh yeah, if that's something that you like, then there you go. That's another thing that MGS3 does not have. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically, with like fucking Vulcan, or no, like okay, if you count like Snake losing his eye as body horror, then, but I mean, I don't really know the extent of the body horror in RE4. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or like maybe Vulcan getting like electrocuted, but I don't think that really counts either. I don't know. Like not to the extent of like traditional body horror, I don't think that MGS3 has that. There is also the pain with the, oh yeah, the bees. Yeah, that's something terrifying to think about too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what RE4 entails.
今は近藤さんもいねえし、土方さんも出かけちまってるから、三男さんも気が大きくなってんだろう。土方さんが戻ってくれば、そんな話もなくなるさ。
I hope so.
あとのことは俺がどうにかしてやるから、お前は気にするな。さあ、中へ戻ろうぜ。
Oh, a huge lift off the shoulders. Yes. It was impossible for me not to feel a little bashful still, but I was so glad I'd been able to confide in Haruda. I smiled at myself as I followed after his wide, reliable shoulders. Ooh, she's ogling him. Well, she's in love. The next day, no matter how hard I tried to get to sleep, I couldn't get the events of the previous night out of my head. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep.
今日もうまそうだな。そんじゃ、いただきますと。
As the warriors scarfed down their breakfast, I sat beside them, too distracted to eat. I couldn't stop thinking about last night.
雪村くん、聞こえてますか?
Oh damn, she's spacing out. Yeah, Yukimoto's like resident sleeping right now. She's thinking back to the kiss. Huh? Oh, that's a drink. Huh? That client be like, Shimada snapped me out of my daze. I'm sorry. I was just thinking. Do you need anything?
みんな朝飯が済んだようですから前後片付けようと思いまして。もし具合が悪いのなら俺が一人で運びますが。
No, I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. Maybe a little love sick. Woo!
そうだ元気ねえみてえだけど何か悩みでもあんのか俺でよかったら相談に乗るぜ
ま、先行きが見えねえからな。 不安になるのも無理はねえだろ。近藤さんは起き上がれねえみてえだし、土方さんも頓床を開けてるし、悩むなって方が無理だ。
Haruda's tone was as light as it always was.
確かに今の状況では気落ちしてしまうのも無理からぬことと思います。ですが副長は薩長と再戦の機会を得るため連日幕府の重役の方と面談を重ねてらっしゃいます。あの方は賞賛なしに戦いを挑んだりはしません。次は絶対に勝てるはずです。だから元気を出してください。
You're right. Thank you. Basically did the equivalent of putting a muzzle on Nagakura. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can barely hear him now. I stood up and started gathering up the trays. Before I went into the kitchen, I stole one last glance towards Haruda. His nonchalant gaze turned towards me, and we made eye contact.
どうした？俺の顔に何かついてるか？
Oh, again? Another fucking drink.
もしかして禅を片付けるのを手伝ってくれってのか？
Give me another kiss. What should I say? Yes, please. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to say. I hope so. Yuki with the ENTJT stare. Yeah. I saw you took the test too. Very cool. Yeah, see, I really like taking those MBTI tests. Like, they're really accurate. They're a good judgment of character. Yukimura's not an extrovert. Yeah, she's not. Or a thinker, apparently not. Yes, please. Would you mind helping me? Ah, okay, there we go.
よし、わかった。そんじゃ、それ貸せよ。持ってやるから。
Hey, hey, Sinesses, how are we doing today? What's up? We're doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link, scroll down to the Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. Excuse me. Haruda stood up and reached over to take the trays from me. Our fingers brushed against each other's. Ooh. Commander Hasbula. Yeah, see, it fits him. Yuki gets extroverted after 3 sake bottles. Oh, that's true. Alcohol can do that. I snatched my hand away and the dishes went crashing to the floor. Oh my god. You fool!
おいおい、いきなり手を離すなって。危ねえじゃねえか。
Sinessus here for Mitsuru Monday. Oh yeah, didn't Sinessus always used to drop the Mitsuru emotes? Damn, man, good times. It is indeed Mitsuru Monday, that's true. Yeah, there we go! Ah, good times, man. I'm sorry.
なんだよ。サノン、なんか変なことでもしたんじゃねえの？
Oh, his sudden question made my heart skip a beat. Ooh, we got the doki dokis. How would Haruda respond? I waited, anxiety bubbling up in my chest.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。俺が何するってんだよ。
Haruda deflected Nagakura's question, as if nothing had happened.
割れてる皿はねえよな。じゃ、とっとと片付けちまうか。
Oh, thank God they didn't break. It would have been fucking terrible. Forgot that was an invalid accounts emote. It is? I didn't. Oh, it is. Dang, I didn't know Sinessus watched invalid accounts. You know, I never was able to catch one of his streams, but I just know everything's Invalid's fault. Oh, alright. Haruda gathered the dropped pile of plates and rice bowls and placed them back on top of the serving tray. You made him the emote? Or, wait, is that what that meant? Is that what that means? Because if that's the case, that is pretty cool. Huh, interesting. He was so calm and collected. I was certain he had no idea what had caused me to drop the dishes. Why did my chest hurt so much? especially when Haruda was acting like nothing had happened. Damn, Yukimura is falling for him.
落とした皿はこれで全部だな。これ勝手場に置いときゃいいのか？
Oh, yes, please.
俺のもついでに片付けといてくれ。
I'm dead how fucking quiet Nagahura is. Autocorrect destroyed your sentence? It's always autocorrect. Man, autocorrect's a bitch.
甘えてんじゃねえよ。てめえの善ぐらいてめえで片付けろ。腹ごなしにはちょうどいいだろうが。
だよ、冷てえやつだな。一つ運ぶのも二つ運ぶのも手間は変わらねえだろうが。
手間は変わらねえが重いんだよ。どうして俺がてめえの使った禅を運ばなきゃならねえんだ。
Haruda and Nagakura traded their banter as usual. Then Haruda headed off, carrying the trays. Seeing Haruda so utterly unbothered, I was beginning to feel like last night had been nothing but a dream. Excuse me. That kiss really had been nothing but a way to stop my outburst. It meant nothing. Oh, poor Yukimura. Surely that must be it. I was so much younger, and he was so popular with women. I would be better off not expecting anything. Oh, she's selling herself short, damn it. No, I couldn't allow myself to. I was fully aware of this, but why did my chest still hurt so much? Later that evening, yet again, I found myself incapable of sleeping, so I wandered quietly into the courtyard. Yukimura feels especially dumb on this route. Right? Like, come on! Haruda clearly said, 4 years, I thought all of that meant something, I thought you could trust me, whatever. That means he likes her. Ugh. I caught the silhouette of a familiar face in the corner of my eye, and immediately I gulped. God damn it! Every fucking time! As soon as I spotted him, I felt my blood run cold. I had to leave. Now. If he saw me, he'd try to force me into cooperating with his research. I was about to head back, treading as lightly as I could.
君が何を言っているのか理解できないのですが。もう一度話してくださいますか、原田君。
Oh shit! Haruda? Epic bra moment. When I heard his name, I froze. I carefully turned my head to peek over my shoulder. Ooh, it's a new CG, that's a drink.
ああ、何度でも言ってやるよ。あいつが羅刹隊に関わる必要なんてねえはずだ。
Oh shit.
これ以上あいつを困らせるのはやめてくれ。羅刹隊のことに関して口を出すつもりはなかったが、近頃のあんたの行動はどうも目に余るからな。
Haruda's face was so severe it was frightening. He radiated animosity as he stared Sannan down. But Sannan didn't flinch and let the accusation wash right over him.
君は今我々が置かれている状況を理解しているはずだと思いますが、新政府軍の戦力は我々の想像をはるかに超えていました。今のままでは敗北は必至です。勝利するためには羅刹隊を強化するしかありません。彼女の体に流れる鬼の血はその鍵となる。
Is Heisuke even in trouble? Sannan offered a logical rebuttal, but Haruda was having none of it.
三男さん、あんた自分が何を言ってるか分かってんのか？あいつは死を覚悟して入隊してきた大使じゃねえ。俺たちに巻き込まれただけのただの女じゃねえか。そんなあいつから血を抜き取って物みてえに扱ってそこまでして戦に勝たなきゃならねえのかよ。
君は井上さんや山崎君のことを忘れてしまったんですか？
Bro.
他の大使たちが彼らのようになってしまってもいいと。
死んだ人間の話を持ち出すのは卑怯ってもんじゃねえか。
I can't remember either. I think you did have to give Okita blood for the good ending, but I could be very wrong. I really can't remember. If you really want to check, the VODs are there on YouTube.
それに俺はあんた自身の気持ちを聞いてるんだ。勝つためには何でもやる。利用できるもんは何でも利用する。その考えを否定するつもりはねえ。
If I remember correctly, I think Yamazaki died, like, you know, he was kind of running to get messages out, whatever. Then he got hit, lost a lot of blood, and that's it. I don't know, if it was anything like the anime. That's what I'm remembering. You're currently enjoying a cool glass of clean water. Very nice, Rampart. Good to see. How are you doing? We are doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with that very cool glass of clean water, you can click on this link. Excuse me, scroll down to the Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. Excuse me, with that nice water.
ただ、女を犠牲にすることにあんたは何の疑問も持たねえのか？あいつは4年もの間、無理やり俺たちに監禁されてた身なのに、恨み事一つ言わずに自分のできることを精一杯してるじゃねえか。
Oh.
そんなあいつをこれ以上追い詰めて苦しめてどうしようってんだよ。
Harada's pointed interrogation spurred Sanan into silence, and he lowered his gaze.
彼女は鬼です。傷を負ったとしてもすぐに癒える体を持っている。それは君もその目でしかと確かめたはずですが。
三男さん、きちんと俺の目を見て話してくれねえか。たとえ鬼だろうと女は女だろう。俺たちが作り上げようとしてたのは、ずっと目指してきたものはこんなもんだったのか。新選組ってのはそこまで落ちぶれちまったのかよ。
Sanan didn't answer. He shrugged Harada's hand off his shoulder without looking at him, visibly irritated. And then...
戦うために生み出された羅刹は勝ち続けてこそ生きる価値がある。勝てなくなってしまえばもはや存在する理由すらない。新選組を離れても生きられる君には我々の気持ちなどわかりませんよ。
Sanan bit his lip bitterly, turning away without another word. He left, footsteps dragging somberly. Harada let out a heavy sigh, shoulders slumping in frustration. He looked like he was deep in thought. Sanan's sounding like he wants to make a fury out of outer heaven. Yeah, right? He's gonna be the new big boss. Or I guess the original big boss, because, you know, this is way before all of Metal Gear. He scratched his scalp irritably, muttering to himself. His scalp! His scalp! Scalp! English is so fucking weird. He then turned on his heel and began to walk in my direction. What should I do? If I didn't find a place to hide, he would realize that I had been eavesdropping. But he probably already knows from Philistine. I panicked, quickly scanning the area for a place to hide when... What? Heisuke? Heisuke called me over in a hushed voice, beckoning through the darkness. Now that I didn't expect. I sprinted towards him, ducking down to hide beside him in the shadows. Harada walked right by without noticing us and disappeared inside the building. Damn, long time no see! Yeah, thanks, Heisuke. Are you alright? Oh, hi, Heisuke. Right? Oh, hey. Sanan was probably lying, huh? Manipulative bastard. Well... After a moment's hesitation, I revealed what I'd heard from Sannan.
三男さん、そんなこと言ってたのかよ。確かに体の調子が良くねえ時もあるけど、お前に協力してもらわなきゃならない。
Bro, Sannan's a fucking snake. A bad snake. He's a liar. Oh. As I suspected, Sannan had indeed only been using Heisuke as an excuse. Sannan, yeah, Sannan, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. What the fuck? Fucking Sannan, fuck that bitch.
ごめんな。
Oh. Drink.
三男さんのこと気づかなくて。さっき佐野さんが言ってたことを本当は俺が言わなきゃならなかったんだよな。何にせよ落ち水を飲むことを決めたのは俺だし、覚悟はしてるからさ。お前が辛い思いをして研究に協力しなきゃならねえなんてことはねえから。
Oh, well, I appreciate the reassurance, Heisuke. Heisuke was so kind and so strong-hearted. It made me warm inside. Both him and Haruda were always looking out for me.
しかし佐野さんっていつもいいとこ持ってくよな。ほんとかなわねえよ。
Heisuke let out a small sigh out of resignation.
二人とももう行ったみたいだし、お前も部屋に戻って休んだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Yes. Thank you, Heisuke. Good night. I said goodbye to Heisuke and snuck quietly back into the compound towards my bedroom. While navigating the dim hallway back to my room, Haruda's words echoed in my head. According to Haruda, I was doing everything I could for the Shinsengumi. I may be a demon, but that didn't change the fact that I was a woman. He even pleaded with Sannan not to let me endure pain and suffering on behalf of his research. He said all of this, and more. Haruda was always so considerate. No doubt he would have done the same for anyone in my position. He'd simply noticed that I was in distress and couldn't turn a blind eye, and Yukimura's fucking stupid! He cares about her! Oh my god, this motherfucker. I shouldn't get my hopes up. I was a demon. No matter how happy his words had made me, I shouldn't hope for anything more. Someday, Haruda would fall in love with a normal, human woman. Bruh! He was meant to live in the human world, bruh! But surely it wouldn't hurt to let myself dream. Surely it would be just fine to harbor a faint spark of longing deep in my heart, where no one else could see. I returned to my room, holding this budding emotion within me. Ooh. February 1868. I have to wait till
That was
Yukimura
truly cringeworthy.
Yeah, seriously, Yukimura's being fucking cringe. What the fuck? Oh wow, she's not actually announcing the dates. Never mind. Later, Hijikata made arrangements for us to move our headquarters to a mansion owned by one of the Hatamoto. Thus, we relocated. According to Hijikata, ever since we got to the Kama Inn, you guys' discipline have gone to hell. Oh wow, okay. Nagakura, as well as the men who frequently joined him for drinks in Edo, were suddenly on their best behavior. Sannan too stopped approaching me the minute Hijikata set foot back in the compound. Fucking good. But the most positive bit of news was...
Yeah.
He's back!
But
for how long? Kondo, who served as the Shinsengumi's central pillar, had returned to the fold. Excuse me.
我々は紅葉鎮部隊として甲府城に向かうようにとの幕命を頂戴した。
Oh, okay.
表向きの目的は江戸へ向かう薩長軍を迎え、甲府城の周辺で問題が起きぬよう警護することだが、 真意は甲府城にて敵を迎え撃つことにある。もしこのお役目が成功すれば甲府城を我々にくださるそうだぞ。みんなふんどしを締めてかかってくれ。
Kofu Castle? I lived my entire life as a regular townsperson. I could hardly imagine such a thing. Kondo, on the other hand, was beaming with childlike wonder.
そうそう。しかも俺は幕府から新しい名前も頂戴してきたんだ。その名も大久保剛。そうだ、勇ましい名だろう。まあいきなり大久保様なんて呼ばれるのも照れくさいからな。古くからの付き合いがある君たちは今までと同じように呼んでくれて構わんぞ。
Kondo could hardly contain his excitement. On the other hand, both Harada and Nagakura were scowling in the corner.
おお、俺は田舎侍なんかじゃない。れっきとした大名なんだ。こたびの戦で武勲を立てた者は家来として取り立ててやるからな。気合を入れて励んでくれたまえ。
Kondo was all smiles at having received such an honor from the shogunate he'd served for so long. However, hearing him make mention of the word retainer didn't sit well with me for some reason.
それでは早速支度にかかってくれ。本日はこれで解散。
Kondo walked out of the hall with a spring in his step. Hijikata followed, his brow furrowed as if in deep thought. It was very briefly on the screen. That was kind of weird.
くそ、何なんだよあの態度は。殿様にでもなったつもりか。
In anger, he kicked a low desk lying in the corner of the room.
大体取り立ててやるってのはどういう意味なんだよ。
Yeah, 1 second of Hijikata and he just slides away.
俺たちを家来だとでも思ってんのか。元はオンボロ道場の道場主だったくせによ。
ですが新選組は今や浪人の集まりではありません。局長は今回若年寄りという位をいただいたようですし。
What? Shinsengumi Chief, a position that oversees the administrative and strategic organization of the group. I see. No longer a morsel.
どうしても今までのようなお付き合いの仕方をするのは難しくなるのでは。
どんなに偉くなろうと近藤さんは近藤さんじゃねえか。俺たちは別に褒美が欲しくてあの人たちについてきたわけじゃねえぜ。それなのに何なんだよありゃ。
Both Nakakura and Harada belonged to a group of Shinsengumi members that had been with Kondo since their beginnings in Edo. But now that the group had grown in size and importance, they could no longer maintain the close familial bonds they had shared back then. This must have caused both Nagakura and Harada great frustration. Another Edo sunset pulled into the horizon. After completing my chores for the afternoon, I returned to the common room for some rest. Oh, Harada! Is it only you here? What about Nagakura?
昼間のことで相当腹を立ててたからな。今頃焼け酒でもかっくらってるんじゃないか。
I see. What do you make of all of this, Harada? What Kondo said in the meeting, I mean. Harada laughed dryly, shoulders slumping.
さすがにありゃ俺も呆れちまった。このご時世、大名なんて立場に何の意味があるんだろうな。
It's interesting seeing this from his perspective now, because it's like you see the anime adaptations or whatever, and then you just see like Harada and Nagakura just kind of, you know, they leave the Shinsengumi on their own terms. But now that we actually see like their thinking process behind it, very interesting.
将軍は祭りごとを行う権利を朝廷にとっくに返上しちまってる。徳川幕府って言っても今や数ある藩の一つに過ぎねえってのにな。
Harada was making a lot of sense. Kondo's giddiness over his newly promoted title was understandable, but
新選組にいるやつ全員が大名になりてえわけじゃねえからな。
are you talking? Oh, whoops! It's time for my medication. Hold on. Are you talking about Nagakura? And we'll find out after I take my meds. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, Snickers. Hi, Mr. Snickers. Okay, I'm back. I just saw Tofu. And like, my mom put a fucking diaper on him, but then I tried looking for him again and he's gone. I don't know where the fuck he went. Time for my medicine to contain my fury bloodlust. Oh, I know, right? It's very hard to control it. But I think we should be good now.
とてもそうは見えねえだろうが、新八はもともといいとこの生まれだからよ。剣術を極めたくて脱藩して侍って身分を捨てちまったんだ。誰かに仕えるため侍って身分に戻るために戦ってきたわけじゃねえんだけどな。
Kondo was so overjoyed at becoming a daimyo, but not everyone here was fighting to move up in the world.
新選組が何を目指してるのか、俺にもよくわからなくなってきた。
Damn, bro.
少なくとも俺は大名なんて堅苦しい身分に興味はねえし、どうしたもんかな。
There'd been many times back in Kyoto when the warriors didn't see eye to eye, but I'd never seen their disagreements he expressed so outwardly before. Can I ask you a question?
なんだ?
It's about what you want out of all this. I'm assuming that's what we have to ask. Because I want to focus on him. Let's see. What do you want out of all of this, Haruda? Haruda seemed caught off guard. Ooh.
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。
I don't think we've ever talked about it. He's blushing.
そりゃあれだ。ありきたりでつまらねえ夢だよ。
Gaining status on the battlefield?
いや、まあそういうんじゃなくて。
Oh, then would you like to open a dojo and become an instructor?
俺金勘定は苦手だしな。
Is this right?
先生なんて呼ばれんのも柄じゃねえよ。
Okay, yeah, this is the right choice. Then what is it? Please tell me. I had never seen Haruda fidget so much in conversation. It was only making me want to know more. Oh, and the music stops. Ooh, that's how you know shit's gonna go down. He fell silent, looking a little awkward as he debated whether or not to say anything.
新八や平介には絶対言うんじゃないぞ。
Ooh, it's that deep, huh?
あいつらが聞いたら腹がちぎれそうなぐらい笑いやがるに決まってるんだから。
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
本当だな。約束だぞ。
Haruda bashfully ran his hands through his hair, still a little hesitant, but then heavily suggests I have a cool glass of water. Well, I could, but I'm okay. I'm fine.
俺の夢はな。
My head's not spinning or anything.
静かに暮らすことなんだ。
Oh wow. Oh.
金はまあ嫁さんを困らせない程度に稼いどきゃいいかなって思ってる。
Staying hydrated is good for me. I mean, true. You're not wrong. I was caught off guard by hearing such a modest wish come out of his mouth.
ありきたりな夢だろ。
Like, I did have water earlier. I'm fine. Huh? Well, but instead of water, I'm gonna drink right now. Because that was a prompt. I've never heard a man express interest in something like that before. It's just a little surprising to hear is all. All he wanted out of life was to marry the woman he loved and live a quiet life. I'd never expected that. Especially since Haruda had never struck me as the type to be interested in this sort of thing.
こんな性格だし、若い頃から喧嘩ばっかりで、どこに行ってもうまくいかなくてよ。喧嘩で相手を半殺しにしたことなんて数えきれねえ。
Damn, bro.
狂犬みてえに暴れ回ってた若い頃、面倒を見てくれた兄貴分がいてな。
Oh, nipple! Oh my god, it's little
とにか
Haruda.
く腕っぷしが強くて、何より男気に溢れてて。
Just because I like to show off the CGs so I can drink for this, but what the heck? Damn, I didn't expect that.
俺もこんな風になりてえって思ったもんだ。だが、てめえの命を掛け札にして生きるってのは、傍から見るよりずっと疲れるもんだからな。そいつは親しくしてた芸妓の姉ちゃんと所帯を持って静かに暮らすって決めちまった。
And a geigi is a woman who works with clientele for private entertainment services. She uses cultural dances or plays musical instruments for her customers, also known as geisha or geiko outside of Kyoto. Oh, so interesting. Within Kyoto, it's geiki. I didn't know that. Excuse me. Interesting.
その話を聞いた時は、俺には絶対にそんな生き方なんてできねえだろうって思ってたが、思い浮かべるだけなら勝手だからな。
Damn. That's not true. You're a wonderful man, Haruda. I'm sure you'll make your wife incredibly happy. Hi, Jaker. Oh. Haruda looked at me, blinking in astonishment, but then... Yup, that was definitely the right choice.
お前、今のもしかして殺し物ってやつか?
Oh, yeah, definitely a drink. Oh, my soju's almost gone.
まあいい。
Bruh.
ありがとよ。お前にそう言ってもらえるってことは難しい夢じゃねえか。
Like how it zoomed out of his nipple on the CG, right? Like the first thing they wanted us to pay attention to was the nipple. He softly patted the top of my head. Oh. My heart fluttered wildly in my chest. Everything I said to him came from the heart. And then Haruda be like, "You're looking like my first wife." I truly believed that his wife, whomever she was, would be the luckiest woman in the world. As if Yukimura doesn't think that she could be the one. Fucking Yukimura. But even if his wish came true, it wouldn't be with me. It would be with a human woman. God, why is she so dumb? Because I had demon blood. Any child I bore would inevitably inherit it. This would make it impossible for Haruda to live in peace.
どうした?暗い顔してるみたいだな。もしかしてまた何か悩んでることでもあるのか?
No, it's nothing. You looked it up. Okita does need blood for a good ending. Okay, so I kind of remembered right. Alright, that's yeah. I wasn't 100% sure, but I could have sworn we did give him blood last time, or all those years ago. I wasn't human, and yet Haruda treated me with such kindness. That alone was enough for me. It would be selfish to ask for more, so I shouldn't get any closer to him. I was wondering, Will Sunnan join us to Kofu as well? Yukimura could give blood and it'd be fine. It's just Sunnan was being a big creep about it. Yeah, that is true.
ああ、そういやそれがあったか。俺が後で土方さんに頼んでやるよ。
Don't worry, oh, that's a
あの
drink.
人と二人っきりにならねえよな。
Yay! Well, that's the last of my soju. I might grab another one if we have another prompt. Thank you. Between the internal conflicts within the Shinsengumi and the conflict in Kofu, there was so much to think about. And yet, here I was feeling happy that Haruda was being so kind and looking after me. Afterwards, I arranged my bedding for the night. Tomorrow we would embark for Kofu, and I had to be sure I was ready for the long journey. Maybe Sunnan would do some unholy science on it and fuck things up. Maybe we'll find out on this route. Maybe! Who knows? We'll see in time. May this go differently from Toba Fushimi. I uttered this prayer under my breath, clasping my hands tightly together, and shut my eyes. It's 11:11 on 11/11/24! At least where I am, so make a wish! Chapter 2, March 1868. Oh, a forest. Damn, she doesn't announce the fucking year anymore or whatever, the month and year. Whatever. We bid farewell to the city of Edo, departing en route to Kofu Castle. And we got a kazoo song cover request. What we got? Oh, excuse me. Mad World Sad piano version. I got you. Alright, so here. I can do that right away. No problem. I'll pull up the lyrics too so I know what to enunciate. Let me see if I can see. I mean, you wish you wish for. You wish! Well, it's 11:12 right now, but I mean, excuse me if you were lagged. Let me see. Excuse me if I could at least get a character on screen. We were operating as the Koyo Regulatory Company, with over 200 warriors, including a number of new recruits. Thankfully, Haruda had been able to convince Hijikata to allow me to come along. The Fury Corps, however, which included both Sannan and Heisuke, were left behind on standby in Edo. As for Okita, he'd insisted on joining, even going so far as to drag himself to us, but his condition was worsening, and Hijikata ordered him to return to Edo. Damn, we've never seen him this whole fucking part. Miss Seiko real? Oh, if only. Give me a character! There was one more notable change. It was... Hey Soma, how did those form-fitting clothes feel? Are they too constricting? Alright, well here, I'll leave it on him. At first I thought it was Haruda, and I was like, oh wait a minute, never mind, it's not him. Alright. I'll mute the game, but let me go ahead and find the song. Gary Jules. Ah! Form fitting. I know. Alright, here. Alright, so here is Mad World by Gary Jules, but done on kazoo. Hope you enjoy, Jacob. But yeah, that was Mad World by Gary Jules, but done on kazoo. Hope you enjoyed, Jacob. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Oh, vomit now. But yeah, fun stuff. When the depression is goofy aw. Goofy aw depression. I know. Yeah. That's me when I stub my toe. Alright, but yeah, I know. Well, let's see what the form-fitting terminology reads. Refers to Western-style clothing with short, tight sleeves without inner pockets, or Japanese-style clothing that had them. If being tighter, they make it easier to fire guns, unlike traditional sleeves, which flutter and might prove a hindrance. Excuse me. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Cry every time? Yeah, me too. Alright.
まあ、和装に比べると多少は。
でも、いちいち助けをかける必要もねえし、戦うときは便利だよな。
Is that so? Normally I would have never had the occasion to see people wearing Western clothing. It was so unfamiliar. I wasn't sure what to make of it all.
せっかくの機会だし、先輩も筒袖を用意してもらえばよかったのに。
I thought she did! What? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Throughout our conversation, I found my eyes wandering, looking for someone in particular because she wants to see a certain someone in form-fitting clothes. Where was Harada? Just as the thought crossed my mind. Yeah, front-facing Nomura isn't real, it can't hurt you. Also, another song request. Alright, what we got? Ooh, hello.
なんだお前、その格好のままなのかよ。お前の筒袖姿を楽しみにしてたんだが、当てが外れちまったな。
Hold on, it's not zoomed out all the way. Oh, was that? Because I need to get a new drink, but or a new soju, but.
もしかしてこんな格好してるからわからねえのか?
Otonoke creepy nuts. Oh, I can do that one.
俺だよ、俺。原田
Yeah, I can do that. Dude, oh my god, I remember. Yeah, that's the opening theme to Mashal, right? Like that one anime. I remember I was like when we were in Tokyo with and we were having dinner with one of our foreign exchange students. We were like, oh my god, the pork there was really fucking good. Or was it beef? I don't know, like really good meat. And then I remember Creepy Nuts came on the radio. That was the one time I had like an anime song play on, like, you know, play at a restaurant. That was really cool. I mean, well, okay, not counting like when I was briefly in the Persona 3 cafe. Man. Oh, right. Of course you are. I'm sorry. It's just that you look so different in your new uniform that it caught me off guard. You know what? Whatever. Just look at him. Like how the game insists on labeling him question mark despite how obvious it's Harada, right? But now it's labeled him as Harada. All right, so let me get a new soju so I can take a drink for the CG, and then I'll do the song request. I'll try my best because I don't actually know the lyrics, but I know how the song goes. Alright, I'm back with the peach flavor. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Is that even the Mashal song that I'm thinking about, or is it the fucking Dandadan song? Because if that's the case, I need to listen to the full version, so I'm wrong. Let me see. Knowing Chuck, it's probably Dandadan. I know that Creepy Nuts also did the Dandadan opening, so I just remember they also did Mashals, so peaches, 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 peaches. Love you. Oh god damn it! It is the Dandadan. So I have to listen to it first, and then I'll do the request. Yeah, I know that Mashal one, but I know the opening for this, but it's like, ooh, I have to listen to the full version. Yeah, my bad. I just see Creepy Nuts and I immediately think, oh yeah, Mashal. Whatever. I've never listened to the full version of this opening, so that's why I have to like listen to it first. Let me open this so I can drink. I remember the kazoo cover of Peaches. Yeah, and the one time I sang it too. Good stuff. Harada smirked a little meanly. He's doing the fucking, what's that called? What's this called? There's a term for this. I forgot. Like the wall. Like the guy puts his arm against the wall, trapping the girl or whoever, the love interest in there. I can't remember. I don't remember the word. I'm buzzed. I'm too buzzed to remember. He shot his question at the blue, scanning me to see how I'd react. What do you mean? You didn't hear about Creepy Nuts until the Dandadan opening, though you're sure you heard Mashal at some point. Yeah, the Mashal opening is the one that goes bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bum. Yeah, that played in the restaurant that I was at back in Tokyo. That was pretty fun. But whatever. This song is pretty catchy too. Well, his clothes were tight-fitting now, with a black and white color scheme. That's another drink. Question of the blue translator tripping. Right? I know I read that and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Compared to his original uniform, he is practically a different person. When did his legs get so long? Ooh. I knew he was tall, but his arms and waist were thinner than I expected. I think it suits you. Very much so.
そうか。ありがとうよ。しかし、このボタンってやつは窮屈でかなわねえな。外しちまった方がいいか。
Oh my god, the zoom in on the mantis! I can't. Harada casually undid the topmost button, but they were already unbuttoned. I caught sight of his masculine chest. As if you don't already get a good view of it. Which do I like better? Well, I did like that the other one showed off his man titties. Yeah. This is a nice look though, like the form fitting I'm a fan of, but yeah, I don't know, like even so, he had more of his man titties showing in the other one, so I'm like, Anyways, I just finished, I'll leave the CG open. I finished listening to the song, so I'll do that. Let me just make sure I get full lyrics on screen instead of the lyrics that flash on the screen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man titties in your face. Man titties in your face. Man titties. Alright, show me Romanized. Perfect. Just in case I need those. Alright, so here is, Otonoke by Creepy Nuts. The Dandadan opening, but then on kazoo. Hope you enjoy, Chuck. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute, was it kazoo cover or sing? It was sing, I'm sorry. Okay, well I have to do this a cappella still. Damn, I'm just so used to doing kazoo requests. It's like, oh, don't worry, I got this. I'll try my best. Alright. Alright. I'm starting over. This is an actual song request for Otanoke by Creepy Nuts, the Dandaran opening. Here you go, acapella. Hope you enjoy, Chuck. Dandaran 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 dun 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 dun. Akira no warawi yakara antara nagaja tabanata mo kawana kuraba menuma tanara haisa hey kudabaran damaran sagaran hoshira to tsugagarama hey sogodoki dana jamada orawa mo hitori na atra saraja kaya chan wansaka yomi no kuni wandala hey go to join gandara ga monju yonju yoni mo watra yonchiku yosu yapon gafga jajira bangara hey go bakara shira na monju hey osugare samaya hayareta 石で入らた先で来るは晴れた。でくどもこか、おまくは神たたら、君たみさんなら。心まからの頭、みなきてをよくなんだか、背中にははまらか、あなたならば、暗闇からおさらば、愛とびたってゆくあなた、愛。心からの頭、懐かしい暖かさ、足元に今花が咲いたならば、暗闇からおさらば、愛。飛び立ってゆくあなた、おう。何度だって生きるお前や君の中まぶたの裏や耳の中胸の奥に吸ってるメロディーリズムにやダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンdaun Kyomusai no Kabara, Kodama Nagasha, Wutsumi got the top of the Onito Chambara, the lyrical chainsaw massacre, Wataru, Odnobura, Hana Uta, singing Shalala, Haraita no Nada, Mutsuda, Maita, Satsuma, Daraga, Hitareka, Pandara, Atama, Naniga, Atama, Shanaga, Namba, Mataraka, Shishu, Shabata, Gakia, Babaka, Mada, Kushiko, Janaka, Jaka, Kyoyo, Kotoya, Shamara, Hireta, Nemuri Akita, Saiki, Kamikama, とても男が肩を抱き合ったら、彼が通わせたら、心からの頭、みなぎってゆくなんだか、背中に山がなら、晴ればなれば、暗闇からおさらば愛、飛び立てゆくグランタ愛、心からの頭、懐かしい暖かさ、足元に山花が咲いたならば、暗闇からおさらば愛、飛び立てゆく彼方、何度だって生きるお前や雪の中まぶたの裏や耳の中胸の奥についてるメロディーリズムにやダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンダンdaun But yeah, that was fuck. That was Otonoke by Creepy Nuts, the opening for Dandaran. But acapella. Hope you enjoyed, Chuck. Jesus Christ, Japanese rap, especially if they go fast. I'm not a native Japanese speaker, so it's a little hard to keep up with that, but I did my best. Fun stuff. It's a fun song, but goddamn. Yeah, it's catchy. Very catchy. I caught sight of his masculine chest. I felt hot all of a sudden. My eyes wandered. Not sure where to land. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you're happy because of that.
どうした？顔が赤いみたいだな。
Oh, nothing.
変なやつだな。
I wondered why I'd reacted so awkwardly. You like him, you fucking shit! I'd seen his bare chest plenty of times back when he wore his kimono. Exactly! But you know what? I feel that it's the fact that, you know, he's trying to cover it up more. It's like, ooh, the mystique. After a moment, he finally took a few steps back, and I could breathe easy. Yeah, fun song, right? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Kondo anywhere.
追いついてきてねえみてえだな。 多分まだ日野にいるんじゃないか。日野はもともと近藤さんの故郷みてえなもんだからな。
何を考えてやがるんだろうな。
Nagakuto's still fucking muted. You're like toned down. He's so quiet now.
近藤さんだって別に考えなしに酒をかっくらってるわけじゃねえよ。日野の若い連中が入隊を希望してるらしいんだ。新入りの大使と打ち解け合うには酒が一番だ。
Yeah, you know what? Nagakuto's still out here showing off the man titties. He just can't hold them back. Hijikata joined the tip of his thumb and index finger to mimic the act of drinking a shot of sake, but Nagakuto was unimpressed. Oh my god, he's so quiet now. Just then, Saito, who had been scouting ahead of us in the convoy, approached Hijikata.
副長、お知らせしたいことが。
おう、どうした？
Saito whispered something into his ear, like, look at how close he is. What was going on? Had something happened? Hijikata's expression gradually dropped as Saito continued his report. You just know that if I ever dared to raise Nagakuto's volume back up, that would be the moment he'd start yelling again. Exactly! I can't risk that shit. He has to stay where he's at like 50% or less. The way Saito just slid over. I know, right? It's funny seeing the sprites just like slide like that.
確証は得ていませんが、間違いないかと。
局長に伝令だ。敵に気づかれねえように進軍するぞ。
By the time the sun set, our convoy finally reached the base of the mountain range surrounding Kofu Castle. It's freezing here. Spring might have come, but the winds tunneling through the mountain pass were very cold. I shivered.
平気か？寒かったらくっついてていいぜ。
Ooh. Oh, I'm fine. It's just, will everything be okay? The Tofu Castle. Oh man, it's scary. Excuse me. I heard that some of our men went missing along the way.
ああ、残ってる大使はもう半分以下らしいな。
Why? Do you think they got lost back in the forest or something? Haruda laughed dryly.
お前はなんつうか、まっすぐっつうか、人を疑うことを知らねえっつうか。連中は別に迷ったわけじゃねえよ。
Huh? Then why? It's another drink. I know the lack of music is making me nervous too.
大方、城を新政府軍に抑えられたって聞いて、おじけづいて逃げ出したってとこじゃねえか。
Oh no.
男の風上にも置けねえ奴らだよな。命が惜しいんなら最初から来なきゃいいと思うんだが。
Haruda muttered to himself, frustrated. Was victory even possible with less than half of our troops?
みんな集まってくれ。これから合議を行う。
Kondo, who had finally joined us, rallied all of the remaining forces. Haruda, Nagakura, Saito, and Hijikata were all standing together. Nagakura was the first to make his feelings known.
俺は引くべきだと思うぜ。奴らに先を越された以上、この人数で城を取り戻せるわけがねえよ。
俺も新八の意見に賛成だ。近藤さん、あんたならよくわかってると思うが、城攻めってのは相手をはるかにしのぐ兵力があってこそ成し遂げられるんだ。このまま攻め入っても大使が無駄死にするだけだぜ。
俺はタイの方針に従います。
Kondo shut his eyes, taking all of the captain's opinions into consideration. After reopening his eyes, he gazed at his men sternly.
この地に布陣し、敵の動きを見る。このまま兵を引くわけにはいかん。
なんだって？
神から支度金をいただいて出陣したのだ。
Okami.
おめおめと逃げ帰っては面目が立たんではないか。
A term referring to the Tokugawa shogunate. Oh, okay.
面目ってなんだよ。あんた、愛しの命と対面のどっちが大事なんだ。この人数で新政府軍相手に立ち回れるとでも思ってやるのか。あ
I can't with how muffled Nagakura is now.
落ち着け、新八。
Ooh, calm down. That's a drink. Kondo be like, I have chosen stupid, right? That daimyo status is getting to his head. Harada had to restrain Nagakura from charging towards Kondo.
俺が援軍を呼んでくる。お前たちはここで大使の指揮を取ってくれ。出陣が遅れてるが、こっちに合流する予定の隊がある。援軍さえ到着すりゃ城攻めも難しくはなくなる。もう少し辛抱してくれ。
There wasn't much Nagakura could say to that.
あんたがそう言うなら仕方ねえな。
Nagakura was clearly still angry, but he lowered his fist nonetheless.
よし、それじゃ俺は一旦江戸へ戻る。ここは頼んだぞ。
Hichikata spun around, heading back up the mountain trail by himself. Later that evening, we set up our camp along the mountain ridge, resting after an arduous day of traveling. The cold was harsh as usual, but I was so nervous about the upcoming battle, I could hardly feel it. Harada and Nagakura had experienced the war firsthand during the Battle of Toba Fushimi, but this was my first time being right in the middle of a war.
まさかこんな無茶苦茶なことになっちまうとは思わなかったぜ。すまねえな。
No, it's fine. Forget about me. Are all of you going to be alright tomorrow? Forget about it! Harada's expression suddenly turned grim. Maybe I should have given more thought before asking him such a delicate question.
近藤さんは鳥羽伏見の時に戦ってねえからな。連中のことはまた聞きでしか知らねえんだろう、きっと。
I was right. This was the wrong question to ask. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
いや、お前が詫びることじゃねえさ。こうなっちまった以上、お前のことは俺が守ってやるから。気にするな。
Hold up. Oh, whoops. Moving my glasses out of the way. Is he? No, wait. He's not like, oh, it's a duty. He's just like, I will keep you safe. So I won't. Excuse me, that's not a prompt.
前の時みてえに手も足も出ねえまま負けちまうのはもうごめんだ。
I remembered Toba Fushimi. What if Kazuma or Shiranui showed their faces this time too? Oh, I'm betting Shiranui is definitely gonna show up.
そういや、お前、この戦が終わったら何をしてって思ってる？
Who, me?
ああ、明日が見えねえからこそ先のことを考えとくのは大事だぜ。俺はできれば静かに暮らしてと思ってるんだが、お前はどうだ？
How should I respond? It's quite the fantasy. Yeah, maybe I'll say that. Maybe that's what he wants to hear. Well, for me, it's quite the fantasy. I actually have a very lofty dream.
ほう、なんだよ。まさか綺麗な着物着て大名の家にでも嫁入りしてって思ってるのか？
I don't really need money or fancy clothes. I just want to live a long and happy life. Quiet and modest suits me just fine. Oh, perfect!
なんだ、そんなのでいいのかよ。贅沢なんつうから、どんだけすげえ夢なのかと思ったじゃねえか。
Huh? But does it not sound like a fantasy to you? That's definitely a drink for Ho.
そんなことねえだろ。高い着物やかんざしが欲しいとか催促する女は多いじゃねえか。
As he spoke, something seemed to dawn on him.
いや、考えてみりゃお前は今日に登ってきてから平凡な毎日なんて送ったことがねえんだよな。ずっと豚書に閉じ込められて男の格好をさせられて、挙句の果てには鬼どもに連れ去られそうになって。
Oh, well, was he worrying about me? I shifted nervously, thinking about it. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I did not expect that. That's definitely a drink. Suddenly, Haruda gently tilted my chin up towards him. Huh? Haruda? Another drink. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ooga! Ooh! We matching. What? Oh, there's the heartbeat. His blunt words made my heart pound wildly in my chest. Oh, come on, that was a weak pound. Was he being genuine? Or was he simply making conversation? I looked deep into his eyes, but they provided no answer. Oh, there we go, a full one. Please don't make fun of me. Look at that. How could he be making fun of you if he's holding you like that? Just confess already, you fucking dumbass. God damn. I was too embarrassed to look him in the eyes, so I averted my gaze. But at the same time, I couldn't help but imagine how happy it would make me if he meant every word. Just then,
別にからかってるわけじゃねえんだがな。何にせよ待ち受けてる楽しいことのために生き残れるといいな。俺もお前も。
Say what you will about Twilight, but at least they don't dance around whether they're in love for that long. Right? They do get to the point. I don't remember in the books, but for the movies, yeah. Because we know we're here for the romancing. And they get to the point. They don't beat around the bush. Here, it's like, Yukimura's just fucking stupid. Yeah, so it takes a long time. So it's like, you know, like, if we're talking about the two separate games, it would take part 2 for her to fucking realize. Excuse me. And then, like, just this version of the game, you know, we don't wait until way later until she really starts getting the romance. I mean, we're not even there yet. Right. Marrying Haruda and living a happy, peaceful life. How wonderful would that be? I would be able to fill my heart with him only and leave all my troubles behind. But this was too much to wish for. Should the demons come after me again, Haruda would be no match against them. He would never have the life he wanted if I was with him. The next day, we discovered that the Imperial Army had started marching towards us from Kofu Castle. The captains were tasked with instructing the troops in our pretext for being here. They explained that our cover story was that we were here to keep the peace around Kofu Castle, and stressed that we should not antagonize the Imperial troops. They hoped this would be enough to buy time until Hijikata brought reinforcements. However, as the Imperial troops approached, some of the newer, less experienced warriors were unable to withstand the pressure. Dies. Without waiting for the order, one of the soldiers revealed our name and pulled the trigger. This was what started it all. Damn, bro. Oh, I thought he like died, but I guess he was the one pulling the trigger. Still though, damn. At long last, the battle had begun. Oh, see, Yukimura's looking up for blood. She's like, at last the battle's here. But right, epic bro moment. That guy is fucking dumb. The ground beneath my feet rumbled as cannon fire rained down like thunder. The cone heads! I remember them. Ooh. The Imperials fired their rifles, gunfire bellowing frighteningly in the distance. Waves of soldiers dropped lifelessly to the ground. Seeing this, how did I realize something?
あいつらが使ってる銃、鳥羽伏見の戦の時に薩長の奴らが使ってた銃だな。連中、明らかに寄せ集めの兵じゃねえ。
Haruda sprinted towards Kondo to warn him.
近藤さん、撤退だ。あいつら新型の銃を持っている。
なんだと？敵を目前にしておじけづいたか？
Bro, they have guns. You guys just have swords.
そうじゃねえって。よく見ろよ。敵の前に入る前に撃たれちまってるじゃねえか。このままじゃ大使がどんどん殺されちまう。
貴様、それでも男か。武士ならば命ではなく名を惜しめ。ここで敵に背を見せられるか。
This was Kondo's first time leading his troops into a conflict of this scale. He didn't seem to comprehend the gravity of the situation.
覚悟ができている者はついてこい。撃って出るぞ。
Kondo gave a rallying cry, charging with a group of young soldiers right at his back. Haruda looked crushed, saying nothing else as he watched the group run frantically into the field. What happened immediately following their charge was exactly what Haruda had predicted. Lunging forwards with their swords high in the air, our soldiers were mowed down by a spray of bullets. Damn, Rip. Calling this a battle was insulting. It was a one-sided bloodbath. Their formation collapsed, and the corpses of young warriors piled up along higher and higher on the mountain path.
これで気が済んだだろう。気合で戦ができる時代はとっくに終わっちまったんだ。
Kondo gnawed on his lip. He watched his men fall one by one. Finally, he looked away, face tight with regret.
皆の者、引け！撤退するぞ！
The order given at long last, our men began their retreat.
しんがりはもちろん、10番組組長の俺が引き受けるぜ。
Will you be alright, Haruda?
お前は他の連中と一緒に逃げろ。大丈夫。俺はこんなところで死にやしねえよ。
Haruda sounded confident, but would he really be alright? How could he possibly buy time when the enemy was bristling with guns? Nigarundayo! Right? Time for the secret technique. Just then. Oh, fuck, of course. Someone suddenly appeared among the bodies strewn along the road. That is a drink. It was Pikachu! God damn!
こんなところで会うとは思わなかったかな。
Shiranui!
新選組の連中のことを思うなら、さっさとこいつらから離れろって忠告してやったはずだが。
His lips curled into a malicious grin when it's a me, Shiranui. Haruda's spear aimed straight for him. Oh, yeah, face off with those two. That's a drink. Shiranui danced out of the way and drew his pistol.
なんだよ、原田。言いてえことでもあんのか？
ああ、いくらでもな。こいつが俺たちに愛想をつかせて逃げ出すってんならともかく。てめえらみてえな女の扱いも分かってねえような連中にこいつをくれてやる義理はねえよ。
てめえ、口が減らねえやつだな。鳥羽伏見の戦の時、 この俺様に手も足も出なかったことを忘れたのかよ。
Shiranui aimed right at Haruda, but
させるかよ。
Haruda was quicker. He rushed forward to close the distance between them. The tip of his spear rushed by, almost too fast to see. Shiranui barely dodged the strike aimed right for his heart. Shiranui gnashed his teeth angrily, and then the blast of his gunfire cracked in my ears. A bullet grazed Haruda's cheek, leaving a bleeding line in its wake. Haruda, however, showed no signs of faltering. Excuse me. He stabbed over and over, never giving Shiranui an opening to aim. And then Haruda's spear swiped the gun right out of his hand.
この間とは別人みたいな動きじゃねえか。何か心境の変化でもあったのか。
おかげさんでな。俺が戦う目的
Did I
って
turn
の
down
が
the
何
volume
な
on
んだ。
Shiranui
ぼんやり
too?
とだが見
Because
え
it
て
sounds
き
like
た
he's
気
a
が
little
するぜ。
muted as well. Oh well. They were trying to kill each other, and yet they were smiling like they were having the time of their lives. Yay! Haruda brought his spear up for one last lunge. The muffled Nagakura in the distance. I heard Nagakura cry out in the distance, yeah. Excuse me.
どうなってやがるんだ。確かに今この刀で切りつけたはずなのに。
たった今つけた刀傷が消えた。そしてこの
Ruh-roh.
思えぬ動き。これではまるで。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。今は昼間だろ。どうして羅刹が外をうろつけるんだよ。
羅刹だと。
Ooh, excuse me. A totally appropriate volume for him. Exactly. Nagakura was encircled by dead, silent soldiers that stumbled forward like walking corpses. I saw their red, pulsating eyes and their eerie shocks of white hair. What hair? The fucking hats are in the way. Anyways, it's a drink for the white. This must be the work of Baldfather. Yeah, please let us see him. Furies were bloodthirsty creatures that lived in the confines of the night. These Furies, however, moved freely under the sunlight. They came swarming like locusts over the mountain pass. Oh, that's a sick beat. Damn, dude. And then they began mindlessly stabbing and slashing the corpses as if in a trance. What if they sparkles? Right? Or sparkled, yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as we see those sparkles, right? I'm all for it. Haruda tried to scatter them by stabbing into their midst. But no matter how badly he hurt them, they kept moving forward as if feeling no pain whatsoever. Right? Those were some mad beats, yo! For real! Dude, that would be a great sample. They crawled over the bodies scattered among the trees, feasting on whatever blood they encountered, regardless of whether it came from a corpse of their own wounded kin. That's a drink for a Hmong. All the dots there. The sight was too repulsive for words. Who's Pertato? Oh, that was one of my old coworkers. He's the guy who, like, kept calling Yosuke Yusuke. Yeah, he's a fellow Persona fan. It's just... he keeps calling him Yusuke. I know he knows who Yosuke is supposed to be, but damn, dude. You know, I need to check in with him, see how he's doing. I hid behind a tree just as he said.
おい、知らない。どういうことなんだよ、これは。こいつらはてめえが呼んだんだろ。
こいつらは 俺が連れてきたわけじゃねえよ。そしてこんなもんを作れるやつは俺が知ってる限り一人しかいねえ。
Here he is! Oh my god, show him! I was I was startled by the rustle of a nearby bush, from which creeped a small, familiar figure. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was someone who should never have been here. Someone I'd been longing to see. He was the Bald Father! Father! My eyes! Too bald! Look at him! Look at it! Look at it! I trembled as I called out to him. I cannot... I do not deserve to be in his presence. I feel like we need a drink just for him showing up. It's been such a long time. I'll take a drink. The musical sting when he was revealed, right? Yeah, see, he's that important. He deserves the musical sting. His smile was just as I remembered it. But what was he doing here, of all places?
Kodo, teme!
Damn, he is short compared to them. Oh, so there's no rules regarding the Kazoo song cover. No, because I've done like 7-minute or more long covers. So, I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. Excuse me, I'm just here. Excuse me.
こんな連中とは随分な物言いだ。私が作り出した可愛い子供たちだというのに。
子供たちだと。
私は長年
Why is he so quiet?
を続けてきた。彼らは
Okay, hold on.
鬼をも超える新たな種になってくれるはずだと。
Wait. I need to check. I'm pretty sure he's at 100%. Let's see. Fucking. What's his name? Oh, hold on. We have to go to sound setting. Yeah, only Nagakura is the one that's gotten lowered. Bro really used kawaii for those furies. Oh my god, you're right. Where is he? The fuck? I don't think he's on here. He's not on there. He's just quiet. Whatever. Shit. They just told him to stand away from the mic instead of like Nagakura. Stand close to the mic, please.
その欠点を補うため、私は絶えず研究を続けてきたのだ。どうだね、私の研究の成果は。彼らはもう日の光を恐れることはない。
I'm hitting previous instead of next. It's the same fucking thing. No, it's the same thing. There's just 2 fucking pages, dude. Look. See, I'm hitting next. Oh, actually you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. But he's at full. He's at full. Everyone's at full except for fucking Nagakura.
どんな時でも人や鬼をはるかに凌駕する身体能力を
Okay, he's a little louder now. Father smiled as he boasted enthusiastically, his eyes gleaming with pride. Oh, Miku, hey, what's up? How we doing? I thought you were Rampart because both of you have red text in my eyes. Miku dayo. Anyways, we're doing a drinking game, so if you want to take part with a non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link and scroll down to the Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and then we'll also let you know when to drink. But I'm so glad you could attend stream too. How you doing? How you doing, girly pop? A fake is a fake. No matter how fake. You needed this and you never got the chance? Well, here you are. So congrats. Good job. Excuse me. Life. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be like that. But hey, what matters is that you're here now, so we're cool. Kodo really trying to be like Cars, but without the hair. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I accidentally like threw my Joy-Con. But yeah, you're right. You're gonna burst into tears? Don't be sorry, girl. You're fine. No, I know how life is. I get it. You're busy with like the whole job situation. And on top of that, school, so don't worry about it. Just show up whenever you can if you want to. If you have the time, there's no pressure. So, you know, it's cool seeing you here. Yeah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just here because this is my way to de-stress. And because I enjoy doing this. Because I don't have anything else to do. A lot of things happened last week. Dude, don't apologize for it. It's not your fault. You're good. Like, regardless of whatever happened, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, someone else's fault or not, but, like, that has nothing to do with you attending these streams. I only stream because, you know, it's what I like to do, and if anyone happens to catch it, then that's great. You know, you're free to go to these things whether you can or can't, so it's all good, man. You don't have to be here. It's not a requirement. It's just appreciated if you show up here, but you don't have to, again. I just want to be here to serve as entertainment for anyone who wants to, you know, watch something. If they want to listen to story time over here, great. If they want to watch me being goofy playing something, great. Like, if you have the time and you just want to kick back and relax, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to provide that relaxation time for you guys. So no worries. Never before had I so fervently wished that everything I was seeing was a nightmare. He wore my father's skin, but madness lurked behind his eyes, and his creations were now trying to take the lives of those dearest to me. You can't hear any shit right now of what I'm saying and trying to find your earbuds. What the fuck? The penalty for missing Nikki's streams is death. Yeah, no, I can't say anything though. Here, I'll put, for peace of mind, TLDR. Yeah, there you go. Don't listen to Jacob. Harada insisted that I run back with the others, but this was my father. There must be something I could do. But what? Please? Please? I'm not actually sure what I should do. Hold on. I think what we have to do is, you would death for a friend of yours. Don't death. Please don't death. I don't know if she found her earbuds yet. Please stop my father. Shit, okay, you wish. What? You what? You would wish death for a friend? I'm confused too, dude. Please stop my father. I hoped that I could reason with him, but I only had to look in his eyes to know the truth. Nothing I could say would ever reach him. Harada, please, stop my father. Bro! Well, I knew I had to say yes, but my body just wouldn't move. My mind's telling me yes, but my My body is telling me no! Seeing me like this. Okay, yeah, that was the right move.
なるべく死なせねえようにやってみるさ。さすがにお前の前で親父さんを殺したくはねえからな。
Yeah, just like restrain him, dude. Put him on a hold. Send him to peck.
それではそろそろ茶番は終わりにするか。お前たち、その鬼や新選組大使どもを殺して血をすすってしまいなさい。
Father snapped his fingers. I like that they actually like had a little snap effect there. Holy, oh shit!
Nani?
Suddenly, the Fury is jerked up, movements sharper than before. Oh my god, he's on our side? Can't restrain him, his head is too smooth and bald. Yeah, I mean, we can't do the hair restraint, that's for sure. But with that attitude, nah, we can restrain him. Kyler can take care of him. Shiranui barked words of caution at Harada, but... An eerie grin spread over the Fury's face, even as his body was riddled with bullets. No, Miku, you're good. I don't know if she found her earbuds or what, but like, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, if a lot happened that you wish to forget, you know, unfortunately, sometimes things can happen like that. But you know what? The most you can do is push forward. You gotta cope with it. And I hope that you're okay too. No. At this rate, Harada would. That man was not my father. I couldn't believe it. No, I refused to believe it. But I couldn't just pretend that any of this was some dream or delusion.
新たな時代の鬼だと。てめえ、何を考えてやがる。こいつは世の中に出していいもんじゃねえ。こんなのが平然とうろつき回るようになったら、日本はおしまいだぜ。
Shiranui, who only moments ago had been engaged in fierce combat with Harada, turned to face him. You guess you're okay? Okay, but I mean, if you really do need to talk to someone, well, talk to a close friend, talk to... If you have a therapist, talk to them. Or if you have a crisis hotline, like if it's that bad, call them. But I do hope that you're, you know, really okay.
おい、原田！一時休戦だ！このまがい者どもを片付けるぞ！
No sooner had the words left his mouth. Bam, 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 damn! Shiranui fired his pistol at the crowd of Furies. Fresh gunpowder stung my nose. Oh, yeah, I mean, if it's that serious, you don't have to share it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, just share what is good at your discretion. Don't feel pressure to share anything.
共同戦線ってとこか。依存はねえぜ。
Harada pointed his spear forward, readying himself. Ooh. He swept his spear out, slicing into the Furies, swarming over the corpses. One after the other, Furies were being driven off, but... Me too, bud. They were just as quick to get back on their feet and resume their charge.
時代遅れの鬼と人間が手を組んだところで何ができるというのかね。
Father watched the battle, utterly at ease. As the air became thick with the blood of slain Furies, more emerged to feast on their allies' corpses. Harada was putting up a good fight, but they were hopelessly outnumbered. Chuck is probably aware of it already. Chuck? What? Your date didn't go as expected. You went on a date? Well, you know what? Let me tell you this. Not all dates go as expected. You'll have your shitty dates in time, and you're still young. There's still room for a lot more. Just because one date goes bad doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's gonna be shit the rest of the time. Because if a date goes badly, well, you and that person weren't meant for each other. Like, there was just that disconnect. You need to have that right connect with someone. And it's hard to find that right connect. So don't worry about it. And don't let that get you down. Take some time for yourself. Focus on yourself. Have a you day. Because you're important. Not whoever that fucker was. They were hopelessly outnumbered. Every injury they inflicted healed within seconds. No matter how many times they were injured, they would simply rise from the ground to resume their advance. It's hard trying this crap you're still trying to find for your earbuds. What? Typing. Wait. Oh, I don't know if you're actually hearing what I'm saying, so I don't know if what I'm saying even matters. Yeah, fucking don't listen to me, I guess. What's the point?
Sono, ここは引くぞ。こんだけ数が多くちゃ全員倒すなんて無理だ。
早く来い。このままでは体力を削られるだけだ。
Nagakura and Saito were dripping with sweat as they yelled to Harada.
そりゃ、わかってるからよ。
Your volume's on low, dead silent, don't want to wake up everyone in the house. Okay, I get it, but it's like, what are you telling? I mean, you can talk to chat, that's fine, but if you're looking for anything from me, there's not really much point. Harada himself was starting to slow down due to fatigue. Harada! What the fuck was that noise? No matter where my eyes looked, however, there was no way out. We were surrounded. Dozens of red, bloodthirsty eyes stared back at us, blocking off the path through the mountain. Suddenly, Shiranui spoke out.
なあ、原田。この俺様がまがいものを引きつけて、お前らに逃げ道を作ってやるってのはどうだ？
だが、それじゃお前が。
てめえらひ弱な人間どもと一緒に住んじゃねえ。こんななり損ないの化け物どもに食い殺されるほどなまっちゃいね
えよ。Yeah, what Jacob said, cause like, if you're gonna try to talk to a Twitch channel on super low volume and you want to get the streamer's attention, there's not really any point, cause if you can't fucking hear what the streamer's saying, then I don't know, man. Talk to someone else. I don't know. Talk to the fucking crisis hotline, dude. If it's that much of a deal. I am just drunk and trying to enjoy this game here. Harada gulped, and he counted down the seconds under his breath.
おやおや、もう諦めてしまったのか。もう少し楽しませてもらえると思っていたのだがね。
The crowd of Furies ambled towards us, swords held loosely by their sides. Just then, Shiranui roared at us, firing his gun. Me too, bud. His bullet pierced through the Fury, its body dropping to the ground with a dull thud. A gap opened in the wall of advancing bodies. Harada seized the opportunity. Bottom left, normal reaction to a crazed bald father. Yeah, right? Me too, bud. He grabbed me bodily and dashed into the opening. Following Nagakura's lead, we all raced down the mountain trail without looking back.
Oi, Harada! その女鬼はてめえに預けてやる。女鬼は貴重なんだからな。絶対に死なせたりするんじゃねえぞ。俺たちの戦いの決着は次に会う時までお預けだ。いいな。
The distant sound of Shiranui's shouting, followed by the crack of his gun, echoed behind us. We all ran as fast as we could, heading for Edo. Woo! 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 I have to pee, but I'll do chapter 3 in a bit. March 1868. Let me just find... I really have to pee. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she doesn't, like, announce the fucking month and year anymore. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Huh? Let me see. Oh, perfect. All right. So I'm gonna take a quick Persona break. If you guys need to take a Persona break too, or like, you know, if you just want to step out for a little bit, then by all means, please do so, because I need to fucking pee. I'll be right back. Can't stop thinking about yummers. Yummers do hit sometimes. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Alright, I'm back. So, that song was No Problems, a cover of the Ginger Root song done by Megabass. It's in the style of Sega, huh? It says Sega PCM, I'm not really sure. It's the Sega PCM chip, I'm not really sure what exactly that should be for, but I'm assuming that's like for the Sega Genesis, Nintendonesis, Evangelionesis. But yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, no, I'm still on that Ginger Root brain rot. I'm like, oh, what would be a good song to play while I'm taking a Persona? And I thought, you know what? This is perfect. So yeah, if you want to listen to that cover, I'll leave a link in chat here. Yeah, I think Ginger Root and Sega sound font sounds, you know, it's perfect because Ginger Root does tend to do like retro style aesthetic kind of stuff. Like 80s, 90s kind of stuff, but most especially 80s. But yeah, good. It sounds very good, that song, in this sound font. Yeah, no, I'm always listening to the, like, that fucking album, Shinbangumi. That's where No Problems comes from. And then also City Slicker. That's where his most popular song, Loretta, is from. But yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Persona break. Yeah, okay, Miku, that's good that you're not having the bad thoughts, but you know what? Even if you're not feeling like you want to kill yourself, you can still call the crisis hotline if you really feel like you're having some kind of mental breakdown. Then talk to them. That's what they're there for. They can help talk things out with you. There's also Vento Altio, not like I'm ever gonna look at it because, like, I already deal with that shit, like, for my job, so I'm not gonna look at it. But if it's a good way for you to vent things out, then by all means. Oh, she already said her story. Okay, yeah, I'm not ever gonna see it. Because I don't want to deal with that shit on my days off. Like, man, I already work with that shit. I don't want to have to deal with that shit, like, you know, when I'm off duty. But that's why that channel's there. So that you can, like, vent things out and just, like, share what you're feeling. But anyways, we'll get back into the game. So, where are we? After suffering defeat at the hands of the Imperial Army and the Furies, we returned to Edo. All of us who'd arrived at the mansion were tensely awaiting Kondo's return. However,
原田組長、局長はいつ戻られるのですか？まさか我々を見捨てて新政府軍に下るつもりでは？
局長ともなるといろいろやることがあるんだよ。大使を集めたり、幕府のお偉いさんと今後のことを相談したりな。
Haruda was quick to assure the panicking warrior, as if he had rehearsed this speech, but
元はといえば、あの人が負け戦を始めたのが原因じゃねえか。殿様気分でふんぞり返って命令ばっかりしやがって。大使は将棋の駒じゃねえんだぞ。
Whoa, okay, I don't know if I can say that out loud on here. Yeah. If that's the case, don't talk to him again. I don't know. Like, it's up to you if you consent it or not. But like, if not, don't fucking talk to him again. I'm sorry that happened. But yeah, ugh, scum like that. I get it. Ugh, but yeah. Well, you know, sometimes there's those bad experiences, but, you know, hopefully something like that doesn't happen in a future date. But just like with that particular person, fuck that guy. He's a stupid hoe. And, actually, I don't know. I don't really have any answers for you, except for, you know, I'm here for you. I got you a support if you need to tone down and relax. That's why this stream is yours, so you can just kick back. But again, like, if you do need to talk to a crisis hotline, I highly recommend that, please. Blocked his ass in the end, yeah. Like, I'm sad it happened too. Unfortunately, shit like this, not commonly, but it can happen. But, you know, that's really shitty. shitty people like that are just fucking, why? Why did they do that? Just, you know. But I hope that you can, you know, recover. It does take a while to, you know, really get over, like, trauma like that. But, yeah, just, you know. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. When I can. Nagakura's angry diatribe caused Harada to frown almost imperceptibly. Once more, Harada turned to face his men.
ちょっとそこの酒屋で酒でも買ってきてくれねえか。手持ち無沙汰だろ。
But yeah, Miku, focus on yourself. Do something that you like to do. Take some self-care. Just take a day for yourself. Because you definitely need it. Excuse me. Or if you need to be with friends, by all means. Excuse me. Just something to, you know, give you some comfort.
はい、わかりました。
The warrior sprinted out of the room, and Harada quietly turned back to face Nagakura. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you, man.
おい、新八。さっきの言葉はいくらなんでもあんまりだぜ。幹部にあんな言い方されちゃ、近藤さんだって立つ瀬がねえだろ。大使連中だって戸惑っちまうぜ。
俺は間違ったことは言ってねえよ。あの人の下手くそな采配で大使が犠牲になったのは本当だろ。
その辺はしょうがねえだろ。池田屋や金門の変の時とは勝手が違うんだ。
But yeah, also, I am gonna say, like, you know, a space like this, you know, everyone can hear. I don't know if that would be the best place to, like, share something like that. So if you ever just need to talk to me or someone else on Vento Audio, please do that. Because be aware that there are people who, like, watch the VODs and also people who lurk in chat. So, you know, just be mindful of that. That's all I'm gonna say.
近藤さんが新政府軍相手に指揮を取ったのはあれが初めてなんだし。最初から何もかもうまくできやしねえって。それに近藤さんもこの前のことを反省してるからこそ大使を集めるためにあちこち走り回ってるんだろう。
それがそもそもの間違いだってんだよ。刀も銃もろくに使えねえ大使が何百人いたって意味がねえ。そんな連中をかき集めたところでこの間みてえに脱走されるのがオチだぜ。
まあそれも一理あるわな。近藤さんは大使が多い方がハッタリを聞かせられるとでも思ってるんだろうが。
Afterwards, Nagakura continued to vent his frustrations in front of their men. Nagakura didn't seem ready to wash his hands of the Shinsengumi altogether, though. He was still loyal to them, and that loyalty compelled him to criticize what he saw as wrong.
俺は別にあの人に難癖つけて足を引っ張りてえわけじゃねえんだよ。近藤さんが考えを改めてくれりゃ昔みてえに一緒に戦うつもりはあるんだ。だけどよ。
Harada watched Nagakura go on another tirade out of the corner of his eye.
そろそろ潮時かも
な。Nagakura sus, I know, right? What the heck? Saw him vent, he's a impostor. I would never say this out loud, but I understood their concern so much that it hurt. After some time had passed,
ここに来るのもずいぶん久しぶりだな。ただいまと言っていいのかな。いや、お邪魔しますと言うべきか。
It was the first time in a long while that either Kondo or Hijikata had shown their faces around the compound. Yuki and 19, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here at the High Biker gang. We are doing a drinking game, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or non-alcoholic beverage, you can click on this link, scroll down to the Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. Alright. As soon as Nagakura caught sight of Kondo, he marched up towards him, face set with resolve.
近藤さん、俺言って話したいことがあるんだ。いいか？
どうしたんだ、かしこまって。
二人きりで腹を割って話し合いてんだ。土方さん、隣の部屋使わせてもらうからな。
Hijikata let out a dejected sigh.
とうとうか。ま、いつかこんな日が来るんじゃねえかとは思ってたがな。
そうだな。近藤さんが目指してるものと新八が求めてるもんは今やまるっきり食い違っちまってるからな。
俺もなんとか歩み寄れねえもんか。近藤さんに探りを入れてみたんだが。
近藤さん、なんて言ってたんだ？
For a moment, he thought he literally spilled their guts. Damn, bro, it's time for that seppuku? Yeah, man. You know how it is.
与えられた格式と名に恥じねえ人数。そして装備を集めて戦に臨むべきだ。だと。新選組はもう浪人の集まりじゃねえ。名誉ある幕臣なんだからってのが。
What's a bakushin again? Refers to a samurai directly employed by the shogun with an annual income of less than 10,000 koku, a unit of volume typically used to measure rice, 180.4 liters. I did not know that. Okay, cool. One koku was considered enough to feed one person for 1 year, a general term encompassing hatamoto and other types of vassals, also referred to as jikisan. Excuse me. You're welcome. You love otome games too? Yeah, man. You know, I honestly don't play enough otome games, but Hakuoki, oh, I definitely feel. Yeah, I love Hakuoki. Like, I went over to Japan for vacation, like, back in March, and, like, I was in Kyoto, and I wanted to see, I heard that there was a restaurant that reenacted the Ikeda Inn incident, and I wanted to go because, haha, funny Shinsengumi Hakuoki reference. And lo and behold, there was a fucking collab for Hakuoki there, so I was like, whoa! So my Hakuoki brain rot was strong since then. And, you know, then this port came out, and I was like, ooh, we're gonna play this game. But yeah. More like a baka scene. Yayo! Right?
それじゃどうやっても落としどころなんて見つかりっこね
えな。Harada's shoulders slumped, and he tilted his head towards the ceiling in contemplation. Maybe you should play otome games, but you're busy in your life? I mean, hey, if you don't have time, no pressure, but I mean, otome games are fun. Just don't feel pressured. If you don't have time, you know, set your priorities. After giving it a moment of thought, he turned once more to ask Hijikata a question.
で、土方さんは今後どうするつもりなんだ？新政府軍の奴らは新型の武器を山ほど持ってやがる。対する俺たちは武器も旧式だし、幕府のお偉いさん方もまるっきりやる気がねえと来てる。勝負事ってのは一旦負ける流れができちまうとなかなかひっくり返せねえ。あんたにゃとっくに分かってんだろ。
Hijikata frowned deeply as he contemplated Harada's words. Then he slowly raised his face.
正気がねえわけじゃねえ。
どんな作戦だ？
Hijikata went silent. He seemed reluctant to say it out loud. Hijikata's eyes shifted nervously, and Harada's eyes widened in realization.
まさか羅刹隊の連中を使うつもりか。
I could have cut through the tension with a knife. Awkward silence hovered in the air until...
いや、これからは刀じゃなく洋式の兵器の時代だ。
Yup, times are changing.
だからって羅刹の使い道が完全になくなっちまうわけじゃねえ。あの体力や素早さはまだ使える。
That is also true.
コードさんは 昼間でも動き回れる羅刹を作り出したって言ってた。
Hijikata's mention of my father made my flinch. I flinch, my flinch, it's my flinch. My heart pounded relentlessly in my chest.
冗談はよしてくれ。ありゃどう考えても人間が扱いきれる代物じゃなかったぜ。
お前、さっき言ってただろ。負ける流れができちまうとなかなかひっくり返せねえって。近藤さん、新選組を勝たせるためには手段なんて選んでる余裕はねえんだ。
Hijikata was speaking very directly, but even I could tell that it hadn't been easy to come to this conclusion. Harada offered no immediate response, perhaps also recognizing the challenge Hijikata was facing. He hung his head, face pale, before raising it to look Hijikata in the eye.
言いたいことは分かった。だが、どうやってあの羅刹どもを仲間に引き入れるつもりなんだ？行動さんを抱き込む気か？そんな取引、どうやったってできっこねえと思うんだな。
行動さんとは別の方法を使う。
Hijikata suddenly turned to stare straight onto me. His eyes were like cold and sharp as daggers. Does this mean he wanted...
おい、ちょっと待て。まさかこいつを利用するつもりか？
俺のやり方はよく知ってるだろう。新選組を勝たせるためなら俺は地獄にだって落ちてやるさ。
His voice was utterly cold. No. No. He couldn't. I stared back at Hijikata in desperation, but he was unmoved. This wasn't a joke. In the past, Hijikata had gone out of his way to protect me from Sannan.
No!
Right? The fuck, Hijikata? I thought you were supposed to be on my side. No! Man, this motherfucker. But here he was, planning to make use of me just because I was a demon. Harada immediately rushed to his feet. He glared at Hijikata as if he were seconds from pointing a sword at his neck.
そればっかりは賛成できねえな。こいつをそんなことに利用させてたまるか。
Hijikata, however, wasn't going to back down. He returned Harada's glare straight on. Their wills clashed, forming a deadlock that continued for a few tense seconds. Until...
もしこいつを羅刹隊に追いやるって言うんなら、俺はもう新選組に未練も何もねえ。
That is true. Harada does have a sword available on him, but he always chooses to use the spear because that's what he likes to use. I don't know, the sword is like a backup.
今すぐこいつを連れて出て行ってやるからな。
新選組副長としてそれは認められねえ。大義に背く者は離反者として処分することになる。
ああ？俺とやり合うってのか？あんたが。面白い。やってやろうじゃねえか。
Won't let you. No, Harada, you can't. I rushed up to stop Harada when...
お前は下がってろ。ここは絶対に引くわけにはいかね
え。Damn, bro. Oh no. Hyuri, what should I do? At this rate, Harada would... And the Shinsengumi would also... Wi-Fi! But Hijikata only crossed his arms and continued in a matter-of-fact tone.
とはいえ、今幹部大使が離反したとなりゃ、大使連中も動揺するだろうからな。本来なら処分するところだが、多分新八と同じく友好的な離隊扱いになるだろうな。伊藤さんの時みたい。
Decent terms, bitch. Ito was fucking assassinated. I don't know how I don't know, man. If Kondo and Nagakura were unable to reach a consensus, Kondo would have no choice but to let him leave. At least, this was the outcome that Hijikata was anticipating.
そりゃどういう意味だ。俺はあんまり頭が回る方じゃねえんだ。 言いてえことがあるんならすっぱり言ってくれよ、すっぱり。
今は俺がここにいるから三男さんもおとなしくしてるが、
Excuse me.
ずっとそばで見張っててやるわけにもいかねえからな。それに三男さんにしてみりゃ、お前らの意志なんて取るに足らねえどうでもいいことだ。今は思い切った行動に出ちゃいねえが、負けが込んで焦りが出てくりゃ、思いもよらねえ行動に走ることだって十分考えられる。
Fighting dirty?
例えば、表向きはお前が鬼に連れ去られたってことにして、羅刹体に閉じ込めるとかな。
A shiver crawled down my spine. Hijikata was right. Sannan had been trying to persuade me, but not because he cared about my feelings on the matter. All he'd wanted was to avoid using a commotion and drawing attention to himself. If at any moment the Shinsengumi felt their war with the Imperial Army reached a breaking point, he would make me comply, by force if necessary. The Kendrick Nova's out of stock? What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's always there. Baby Kata, please. I know, right? What the fuck is he thinking? You've come a long way.
No, nigga.
What?
No.
Hallucination
No.
Whoa. Hold on,
No.
what? Whoa. Chuck, I don't know if you want to share that on here either.
Nigga.
Damn, y'all are really sharing some deep stuff on here. But, yeah, man. I mean, we got your back. It's just, again, I have to remind you guys, this is a public space right here. People lurk on here and watch the VODs. Or, like, watch the streams. But there's also people watching the VODs here. So whatever you guys are sharing, if you really want to share that, you know, by all means. But if it's something like private and stuff, I just want to make sure you guys are comfortable with sharing that stuff on here. Because I don't have to read all these comments, but like, just... Oh, whatever, right? But, I got your back. I got all y'all's back. We're here to support each other. But yeah, man. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? It's almost 1 a.m. too. What? I'm just out here. Anyways, he would make me comply by force if necessary. So what Hichikata had been suggesting earlier was...
なるほど。こいつを守るためには、二人で新選組を離れるしかねえってことか。あんたにはかなわねえよ、土方さん。新選組が何より大事って言いながら、よくそんな策を俺の前でベラベラ口にするよな。
世辞を言ったって何も出ねえぜ。それじゃ達者でな。
Without another word, Hichikata nodded curtly and exited the room. Truly, I'd never met anyone so quick-witted and kind as him. Afraid the AI chatbot girlfriends have got to you, you're literally Ryan Gosling. Looked lonely and they could fix that? It'd be like that, man. Yeah, I know, sometimes, it's like, man, I wish the AI chatbot girlfriends were real, but alas. It's okay, I already got someone. He'd poured his blood, sweat, and tears into building the Shinsengumi into what it was today. It was incredibly dear to him. You have some super sensitive private information to share? A map that leads to treasure at exactly these coordinates? Oh, okay, no, please share them with the class, yeah. We can all work together to find this treasure, right? Excuse me. But now he was putting my welfare ahead of it. A familiar voice interrupted our stunned silence.
Ah, 出てってやるよ。もう付き合いきれねえ。あんたなんかに命預けられるか。
Nagakura stormed into the room and began to throw his belongings haphazardly into a bag. Get that one piece shit out of here. Nagakura?
何を言っても無駄だからな。俺はもう。
Yeah, god damn it, Jacob, look what you've done. Look at all these fucking degenerates that have come out. I hope you're happy.
これからは新選組幹部じゃねえ。
Oh shit.
長倉新八として戦ってやる。
奇遇だな。俺たちもここを出ることになったんだ。これから先よろしく頼むぜ。
Oh, if only that was Yukimura. I only had it so Yukimura saying huh would be a drinking prompt. Nagakura paused in the middle of his frantic packing to blink incredulously at us.
どうした？出ていくんじゃなかったのかよ。
は？
それともさっきの言葉はただのハッタリか？
いや、もちろん出ていくつもりだ。
Don't even think you heard that Nagakura huh? That's because like...
え?
Yeah, see, Japanese huh is It's different. It's different from our ha's. If you hear a ha, it's to them.
お前、いつ出ていくつもりになったんだよ。
いろいろ事情が変わったんだよ。な。
Right.
だからはいじゃなくて、俺にも分かるように説明してくれって。
Harada and I glanced at each other, sharing a sudden smile. It looks like Nagakura was the only one not in on the story. Later that evening, after spending the day settling our affairs, it was time for us to depart.
それでは長倉さん、原田さん、雪村先輩、お元気で。
本当に違うんですか？長倉さんたちがいなくて。
Damn, bro, that kind of escalated quickly.
そうだな。
Even though I
飲み
know
に行った
this was
時
gonna
酔いつぶれ
happen.
た新八に感情を落ち着けて先に帰れなくなっちまうしな。
Imagine what Nagakura's route will be like with him constantly being muffled. I know, right? And then Yukimura would really have to be like, huh?
本当ですよ。
ちょっと待て野村。てめえ、そんな真似してやがったのか。
違う。今のは勢いで言っただけだって。
Yeah, right. Both of you take care, okay? Please send my regards to the rest of the men.
はい。今まで本当にありがとうございました。
The little bounce Nomura did. I know, right? As we made our way from the compound, Soma and Nomura waved to us in the difference. Harada? What about Heisuke?
あいつには書き置きを残してきた。
One Piece kind of like Dragon Ball GT. Oh, it's funny. Definitely not your top 10 anime, but if you watch it long enough, it has some good themes, messaging, characters, and story. Like, I understand that. That's fine. Like, you guys can like One Piece. And I understand that, you know, the story, like, keeps people in. I just don't want to do anything with that shit. Because I'm tired of people being like, oh, One Piece is fucking peak. It's too fucking long, dude. 1,000 plus episodes and who fucking knows how long chapters. I don't want to deal with that shit. No. One Piece did not do 9/11. One Piece does not deserve that kind of recognition. Yeah, no. I'm just tired of hearing about all the fucking One Piece hype. Whatever. Like, you guys can like it. Just keep it the fuck away from me. I don't give a shit about One Piece. God, it's fucking annoying. It takes too long to get to the good stuff like Dragon Ball GT and Naruto Shippuden. I don't know, Dragon Ball GT, I don't know, that's just a whole different can of worms. Naruto Shippuden, okay, I'll admit, I'm biased because I grew up with Naruto, but like, I don't know, man, I liked Shippuden from the start, like, I liked the whole Gaara art, man, but like, I don't know, fucking, why does One Piece have that many fucking episodes? And then I hear that, like, there's not too many fillers, so it's like, it takes that long to tell a fucking story? I don't know. Whatever, just keep that shit away from me.
なあ、俺たちもしばらく江戸にいるし、お前も暇を見つけて手紙を書いてやったらどうだ?
Don't convince her, bitch. I don't give a shit about One Piece. Kyler fucking likes One Piece, and that's not gonna get me to fucking watch it. I don't give a shit about One Piece. One Piece can fucking suck my dick. I don't give a shit. Anyways, I knew that none of this could be helped. But parting ways with people with whom we had spent years together made my heart sit heavy in my chest. I was gazing into the dusky sky when we heard the sound of rapid footsteps. Could it be? Heisuke! Oh shit, it's Heisuke. Show is hot ass. Who's hot ass? Anyways, hi Venom, how we doing today? What's up? Not the good hot ass, talking about Swampy Mudbet. Who are we talking about? What the fuck? You guys are weird. Anyways, if you want to take part in this drinking game, you can click on this, click on this link, scroll down to the, Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom section, and we'll also let you know when to drink. The studio are stupid to stretch episodes. Can't get good things, unfortunately. That's true. I don't know. Like, yeah, that is true. Some anime studios do stretch episodes, but what the fuck? Stop fucking talking about One Piece. I don't give a shit. Stop talking about it. I don't fucking care. I'm trying to play this fucking game. Damn it.
みんなあんな書き置きだけ残していっちまうなんてひでえな。しかも佐野さんすっげえ字が汚ねえから全然読めなかったじゃねえか。
いいんだよ。
The trio's together again.
読めりゃ。
だから読めてねえって言ってんだろ。
Heisuke? Will you be alright?
あ、何がだ？
なんだったらお前も一緒に来ちまったらどうだ。
Heisuke tilted his head, contemplating for a moment.
いや、やめとく。俺がいなくなったら三男さんますます歯止めが効かなくなっちまうだろうしな。
そっか。
It pained me to say goodbye to Heisuke, but he was staying with the Shinsengumi of his own free will. That being the case, there was no reason to try and tear him away. Take care, Heisuke.
おう、またな。
We exchanged our goodbyes and walked off once more. After a few moments,
新八さんも佐野さんも元気でな。俺より早く死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
where's the guy you like? What was it, Saito? The guy with the hair over his one side of his face? I don't know, man. We're leaving the Shinsengumi, so he's fucking gone for now. Heisuke yelled from behind us. Hearing him say this was heartbreaking. He was so much younger than either of them, and yet... Tears stung my eyes. Oh, she's crying! That's a drink! Are you seriously leaving the Shinsengumi on a Monday night? Nah, I'm with my boys! Oh, what's this? Oh, you caught up on Berserk! It is straight gas, right? Yeah, man. Author cooked a 5 Michelin star meal, 8 left no crumbs. It is unfortunate that he did pass, but he does have a team behind him. I don't know, it is a little weird now that the team's taking over. But I'm just sitting back and trying to enjoy the ride, but like, oh dude, it's been so long since the last chapter came out, man. Forgot the buy yourself part of me. Oh yeah. How dare you, Jacob? What the fuck? Come on, man, you messed it up. Can we come to an agreement that Momo's grandma, aka Seiko from Dandadan, is just absolutely sexy and great? Yes. Alright, whatever. Anyways, it is Saito. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You already missed him, Miku. I don't know if you were here when Saito was here, but yeah. When you see the grandma, just think Pura is hotter. The Tears of the Kingdom version, obviously. I no comment. Our departure from the Shinsengumi left us without too many options for lodgings, and so we went to visit an old friend of Nagakura's for the time being.
月見で一杯にかす。悪いな、新八。今回も俺の上がりだ。
くそ、 また負けたか。やっぱり金をかけねえと本気が出ねえよ。少しでいいからかけようぜ。
What happened to your boy? He's with the Shinsengumi. See, these two, and the one on the left especially, that's the guy that I'm romancing. So, like, they're like, we're leaving the Shinsengumi because we don't believe in their ideals. And I don't think I caught it, but I think fucking, like, I think we were like, oh, fuck the Shinsengumi too. I just want my mans. I don't know, but your boy's still alive, don't worry. In fact, I will tell you this, in his story, because these guys are based on historical figures, your guy is based on the guy who was the survivor of the Shinsengumi. Like, he was the last surviving Shinsengumi person, so be proud of that. You don't like One Piece either, it's kind of weird. Thank you, Yuki, and I appreciate your input. Thank you, you are valid, thank you. I know, I'm just so tired of everyone being all like, oh my god, One Piece is so hype. Like, shut the fuck up, dude, I don't give a shit. Just go watch it by yourself. Keep your stinky ass in the corner. Anyways.
何言ってやがるんだよ。んなことしたらお前を殺しちまうだろうが。お前のことだから金が絡むとつまらねえイカサマをするに決まってるんだからよ。
Yeah, Saito the GOAT. I still like Okita the best though, even if he dies from TV. Just for this game, I like him especially because like Yosuke is Japanese voice actor, voices him, and he's pretty hot. That's what you were literally saying. It sucks. Thank you, Venom. You're valid too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Goated. Everyone who doesn't like One Piece, thank you. You're in my boat. Like, it's fine. You can like One Piece. That's fine. Just like kind of scoot over in that corner over there. Thank you. Anyways, a bell rang out in the streets, signifying that the sun had set.
そろそろ店が開く頃合いか。そんじゃ出かけることにするか。
お、そうだな。
そんじゃ俺たちはこれから飲みに行ってくるから留守番頼むぜ。
Oh. I stuttered in response.
どうした?
Hanada's straightforward gaze kept me locked in place. No, it's nothing. Try not to drink too much, alright? Why can't Yukimura just fucking join them so I can have another drinking problem so it can be like, oh look, there's alcohol! God damn it, Yukimura, fuck! They're gonna treat you fucking whatever. We've gone from people are dying in this war to it's a massacre to bald fathers creating monsters to haha play game with me, let's go drink. I know, right? Crazy how far we've come. Can you believe we've reached like over 4-hour runtime for the stream? Like, damn, dude. Excuse me. Can you only say that the show only sucks? Do you get half approved? Don't show merch to you, you're not lying. I don't know, because I don't fucking care about One Piece, so I really don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up.
心配はともかく、俺は心配いらねえさ。引き際は心得てるからな。
You're flossing and brushing so you can sleep right after the stream. Good. I thought for a second, I thought Jacob was like, I'm flossing as in the dance, and I'm just I'm imagining Jacob doing the fucking floss. Oh my god. No, I get it, man. Cause like, especially cause I'm fucking like drinking, I'm gonna be like fucking knocked out. But that's why I did my facial routine beforehand. But I do need to make sure I brush my teeth. I'll be fine though. It's the tooth cleaning thing. I know, I'm sorry. I'm brain rotted. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that. See, this is what this new generation has brought with the fucking flossing. I'm just fucking brain rotted on all these fucking meme dances. One Piece ban. This is Otome time. Sorry guys. Thank you, Yuki. And you know what? I appreciate you. If you were here longer, you would definitely have mod status. But you know, you get honorary mod status. Like for now, like I appreciate you, man. You cool.
どの口が言ってやがるんだが。この間、酔っ払って道端の地蔵相手に因縁つけてたのはどこの誰だよ。
You have the therapies tomorrow since it's Tuesday. Aw shit, therapy Tuesday, let's go! No, but yeah. Good luck with your therapy session. I hope it goes well. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate seeing you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get a good night's rest, and we'll catch you later. See ya. Anything for your Otome buddy. Oh, we're Otome buddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. You a real one, man. You a real one, sister, brother. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I might be getting your pronouns wrong, but here we go. You are cool. That's the most important thing. Have fun. Hey, there we go, Jacob. The actual one. Thank you for blocking One Piece. You are a real one, my dude. You know how it is. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'd like to see you guys try to bring up One Piece now. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why we didn't think about this earlier. Harada and Nagakura skipped out of the room, exchanging banter as they eagerly headed out to enjoy the Edo night. Oh shit, Therapy Tuesday, right? Yeah, let's go. Tensei Tuesday. It's a little Tensei Tuesday, right? Oh, more on that later. You're a girl, no problem? Alright, good. I got your pronouns just right. There we go. Yeah, I call everyone dude regardless, but you know, whatever makes you comfy, that's cool. I got you. You got it, sister. Ever since we'd left the Shinsengumi, our days had been peaceful. It felt like we'd returned to the Kyoto days. Yeah, pronouns. That's what I go by. I'm still a girl, but I like going by dude. It really depends on the person. Anyways, Harada and Nagakura were in high spirits, completely unlike how they were at the compound. I was indeed worried about how the rest of the Shinsengumi was faring. I'm sorry, I thought it said the Shinsengumi was farting, and for a minute I was like, why would they be farting like that? Damn, dude. You'll stay for a bit longer? Oh, okay, alright, I mean, you do you, man. But seeing these two now, I was certain that leaving had been the right decision for them. That being said, I have been waiting for this, yeah. If only we had a fart sound alert, that'd be hilarious, right? Imagine, like, it's the one that goes oh no, I can't reenact it. Use the reverb fart, exactly, that's what we need. What about me? Had I been right to come with them? And going forward, was it alright for me to stay? Harada protected me from Sanan. He was kind to me, and every second we spent together was a treasure. In fact, he had been far too good to me. This couldn't go on. If I stayed, there was no telling when Kazuma or Shiranui might come to abduct me. Try playing Psychedelica the Black Butterfly, it's really good. The heroine's voice too. Okay, I'll consider it. I do like the voice acting aspect though, because it's like, you know, I like doing voice acting kind of stuff. It gives me a sense of ooh. But I'll consider it if it what's the game about? Either way, it sounds like a cool game. Excuse me. Harada and Nagakura would inevitably get caught up in my troubles. I feel like everyone forgot about Sen. Who? Who's that? No, but you're right? She barely shows up. Fart soundboard. I know, that'd be hilarious, dude. I'd love to have it. I have to figure it out. Abduct? Yeah, anal probing, right? Right? No, I chose to go with them of my free will, so they didn't abduct me. And more than anything, I couldn't get my father and his furies out of my mind. Just what was father planning on doing with his army? I knew that if I were to ask, Harada would join me to put an end to my father's experiments, but this had nothing to do with them. Sen and her homie could protect because they're demons too. Exactly, yeah. I wonder if any of the routes have me going with them. I'd like to see what life would be like with Sen and the girl. It'd just be all girls. Girls' night out forever. He was just a normal human. How long could he fare against an army of furies? What if Harada were to lose his life in the process? Whoa, Yukimura, slow down. That's not gonna happen. Come on, man. That's your husbando. What are you fucking doing? Don't think like that. I wasn't sure I could ever forgive myself if it came to that. After a few hours, I heard Harada speaking outside. I hastily rushed outside to welcome him home. But fate had something else planned.
なるほど。この地図にあるこの建物があそこの魚屋さんですか。
Eggs? What about eggs? I like eggs.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
Yeah, I don't know, Miku sounding kind of sus.
この辺りは道が入り組んでるからな。初めてだと迷うのも無理ねえよ。
She seemed to be asking him for directions, but from where I was standing, it looked like the two of them were very close to each other, almost hugging. Bro, it didn't have a fucking name there. Well, I mean, okay, I guess true. Yukimura wouldn't know what her name is, but she's just woman. She's just a fucking NPC. What does she matter? Bitch, you had like 4 years of experience with him, dude. Oh my god, fuck that lady. Take out the probe and put it with eggs. Eggs are good. So like anal eggs? Is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Harada spoke so kindly to her. Watching him converse so casually with her, my heart sank like a stone into my stomach. Why was this, I wondered? Why was I feeling this way?
しかし、こんな夜遅くに女が出歩くのは
You love scrambled eggs? Me too, buddy.
一緒に行ってやろうか。
Yeah, scrambled eggs. Can't go wrong with that. That's the only kind of eggs I can make.
いえ、家人が近くまで迎えに来てくれてると思いますから大丈夫です。
It's okay. If you don't like oviposition, that's okay because I'll gladly admit on here that I like oviposition. Woo! Yeah, that lady's probably a sister or niece or some shit. No, she's just some rando. She's just trying to meet someone.
それじゃ、
She's just
本当にありがとう
lost.
ございました。助かりました。
The woman bowed and thanked Harada repeatedly before finally walking off into the dimly lit street. After seeing her back vanish into the distance, Harada finally noticed me. You prefer what? CX egg? I'm sorry, what? Hold on, now I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
お、ただいま。どうしたんだ？暗い顔して。
Oh, I was at a loss for words. My eyes darted back and forth between Harada and the floor, and I could feel my face tensing. Hang on, it's been a while since we've had a drink, dude. I've been just sitting here stagnating, dude. Where's the drinking prompts?
今の女なら道を聞かれたから教えてただけだぜ。
Right, I know that. I knew that's all it was, but why? I was rooted to the spot. I simply couldn't bring myself to move.
分かってんならさっさと中に入るぞ。夜はまだ冷えるからな。
Sucks! Trailer, okay. Keep in mind, Yuki-an, that will be your only link for this stream, so I'll still watch it, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on, how long is it though? Because if it's more than 2 hours, 30 minutes, then I'd have to ask you to use the points. Just kidding, you're fine. Let's watch together. But yeah, you can't share any other links after that, just as a heads up. Oh, I think I like Yamato. I like the white-haired guys. Let's see. This sounds cool. He seems like a himbo though. I think I like the yellow guy. Kosuke Tsuruyomi. Isn't that Mista? Oh, did I say 2 hours? I meant 2 minutes 30 seconds. Don't mind me, I'm fucking drunk. No, you're good, Yuki. This is perfect. Just as a heads up, since you're new, I just like to say the rules. Yeah, I think I'd either like the white-haired guy or the yellow guy. Just judging from the characters. But I usually like himbos, and I feel like the yellow guy is a himbo. Sunny side up? I like sunny side up too. Oh, okay, it's already out. Yeah, 2018? Damn, we gotta wait a while. Nah, but we're... Okay, interesting. I will keep this on my radar. I'll give this a little like, and let's go back to the game, shall we? We shall see. We shall see. Yes. Haruda ushered me back into the building.
悪いけど茶入れてきてくれるか?
Of course. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. The guys look pretty hot. I will consider psychedelic. It looks cool. I did as instructed and headed towards the kitchen. As I was boiling the water, I couldn't get that scene from out of my head. Just why? What on earth was I so depressed about? The answer, I knew, was right in front of me. Unlike me, Haruda was no demon. He was human. The amount of times she mentions this, dude, Yukimura, shut the fuck up, oh my god. Just, why? Don't you notice he likes you? God fucking damn it. Ugh. Eventually, he would fall in love with a human woman. They would have children and live a peaceful, quiet life together. That woman had reminded me of that. For a moment, I'd caught a glimpse of his future, and it ached. The art style is something you vibe with? Yeah, right? I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know how to put my finger on it. I don't know how to describe it, but it does have a... You know what? It does have a very shoujo kind of look to it. But with a slight bit of edge to it. Not too edgy, though. It's like a good amount of edge. A happy life was waiting for Haruda. As long as I wasn't in it. Oh, boo-hoo! I had to keep reminding myself of this fact. I couldn't bear the thought of Haruda throwing his life away on my accord. Haruda, here's your tea.
Oh, 悪いな、面倒かけて.
Oh no, it's my pleasure. I handed him the freshly brewed cup of tea. However, he hesitated to take a sip. Is something wrong? Is it too hot?
いや、いいもんだなって思ってよ。
Nice.
酒かっくらって帰ってきた晩に誰かが家で待っててくれて、こうやって茶を出してくれる。
Oh yes, my first wife, I'm looking right at her. I know you would say some shit like that.
神さんがいるのってこんな感じ。
Yeah. Something along the lines.
夢みてえな暮らしだよな。
Haruda's expression was so gentle as he spoke. My heart felt heavy. If Haruda actually were to find his wife sometime in the near future, would he ask her to make tea like he had me? This was the future he wished for. I couldn't allow myself to stand in his way.
どうしたんだ、ぼーっとして。もしかして。
Blue balling the game. Exactly. Oh my god, this is so painful to go through. Yukimura's fucking dense. The hints are all there. Oh no, not at all. Say, what happened in Nakakura?
あいつなら飲み屋で古い知り合いとばったり会ってな。二人でもう一軒回るって言ってたぜ。
It's just you and me alone. Ooh.
俺はさすがに付き合いきれねえから先に抜けてきた。
I see. Once again, our conversation died off. After taking one more large sip of tea, Haruda quietly asked me a question.
で、今度は何を悩んでるんだ?
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, finally! I'm like, where's our drink? There we go. That's a drink right there. It's just you and me and this brick wall I built between us.
今さら隠し事もなしだろ。お前、思ってることが顔に出やすいからな。患者なんて絶対にできねえな。こっちに来てから随分明るい顔をするようになったが。
You're gonna go, you have classes today, so you need more sleep. Damn, dude, well, I hope they're not morning classes. But thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate you coming here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, get a good night's rest, and we'll catch you later. Take care, stay safe out there, and good luck with your classes. Alright. And, you know, good luck with the other underlying things happening in your life. But yeah, we'll catch you later. Remember, we are always here to support you. Alright, see you later.
落ち込んだ顔して考え事をしてる時があるだろう。
Excuse me, well, Harada was astute, enough to see that I'd been deep in thought. He was kind, but that kindness cut me to the bone.
どうした？俺には言いたくねえか。頼りにならねえって思われてるんならしょうがねえけど。
It's not like that. It's just, I stopped myself from continuing. If I said it out loud, all loud, then we wouldn't be able to enjoy such comfortable days anymore. But I knew that I had to say it. Say it!
もしかして好きな男でもできたか?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Someone, maybe in this room, I don't know.
そういう話は正直言ってあんまり
Bro! Oh my god, these two fuckers! God damn it! That's not it at all. Actually, I couldn't bring myself to look Harada in the eye. I steeled myself and opened my mouth. Actually, I've been thinking of leaving! Yukimura, you're a fucking idiot! God damn it! Harada's eyes became piercing. I felt like he was trying to see just how serious I was.
どうしてだ? 何か気に食わねえことでもあったか?
That was truly cringeworthy.
Right? Dude, the amount of cringe moments that Yukimura has on this route. What the fuck, dude? My god, all the hints are right there and she's like, oh, I'm a demon, I don't deserve to be with him. Fuck that shit. God damn it. He's giving you all the fucking hints. It's like, oh yeah, we're perfect for each other. Come on, man. This motherfucker. No, it's nothing like that.
仲間をほっぽり出して新選組を出ておきながら毎晩飲み歩いている俺たちに嫌気がさしたか?
No. Thinking back on it now, Harada's entire reason for leaving the Shinsengumi was me.
ここを出た後どうするつもりなんだ? とりあえずそれだけは聞かせてくれ。
Well, I couldn't think of an answer. I was planning to visit some distant relatives of mine.
へえ、どこの親戚だ?
She's so bad at lying. Harada saw right through me. Trying to deceive him wouldn't get me anywhere. And yet he wouldn't let me off the hook so easily. There's something that I need to take care of. Please try to understand where I'm coming from. The man whom I'd known for years to be my father was barreling down a destructive path. I wasn't sure what I could do exactly, but I couldn't very well wash my hands of him. At the same time, I didn't want to get either Harada nor Nagakura involved. I know, right? This is so frustrating to go through. Ugh. This time, there was no telling if any of us would make it back alive. An awkward silence fell between us. Harada looked downwards, thinking hard, until eventually...
お前、本気でここを出ていくつもりか?
Seriously?
That's a drink. Please understand. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. You're gonna go? Alright, well thank you for dropping by. Appreciate seeing you here. Good luck with therapy Tuesday. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get a good night's rest, and we'll catch you later. See ya. I feel like I should say, excuse me. Please understand. Let's see. Excuse me. The last thing I want is to cause even more trouble for the two of you.
とりあえず、さっき言ってたしなきゃならねえことってのが何なのか聞かせてくれ。俺には聞く権利があるはずだぜ。まあ、聞かなくても大体の想像はついてるけどな。
If I told him the true reason, I was sure he'd never let me leave. But he didn't seem like he was about to let me go quietly. I had no other choice but to come clean. It's about my father. As soon as I mentioned the word father, Hanada sighed as if he'd already expected the answer.
やっぱりか。そうだよな。お前の性格じゃ、行動さんをあのまま放っておけるはずねえよな。それを聞いたらなおのこと、お前を生かせるわけにはいかね
え。Why?
お前一人で一体何ができるって言うんだ？傷が治るのは人より早いかもしれねえが、それだけだろ。刀も持てねえ、人も殺せねえ。そんなお前が一人になったところで、羅刹に殺されるのがオチだ。この俺がそんなお前を放り出せるはずねえだろ。
Harada was right. I wasn't strong enough to take on either furies or demons. Yukimura snatched, right? However, Harada and Nagakura were in the same boat. I only put them in further danger every day. Why can't you understand? I spat the words out, unintentionally airing my frustration. I don't want either of you to get involved. I'm not human. I should be the only one getting hurt. The image of Inoue being shredded apart by a flurry of bullets was still so clear in my mind. Yamazaki, too, suffered a fatal wound during the Battle of Toba Fushimi. All it took to kill a human being was a single bullet from a rifle. It wasn't hard to imagine how both Harada and Nagakura might succumb to such a fate. I dropped down on my knees and begged Harada, "Please, please just let me leave. I would do anything. Please, just tell me you understand." Tears came flowing down my cheeks. Ah, it's a drink because she's crying. Seeing me like this, Harada muttered softly, "Anything? Anything for you, Mr. Obama? Then perish!" Ah! Anyways, I think this was the right choice.
曲がりなりにも新選組幹部だった俺にそんなこと言うのはお前くらいだぜ。
No, it's not like that. I know how strong you are. But it wasn't that I doubted him. It was that I was afraid for him. He was human. He belonged in the human world. Unlike me, a demon. There was absolutely no reason for him to put himself in harm's way over something that didn't concern him.
何を言われようと、お前をここから出すつもりはねえ。泣きながら土下座なんてしても無駄だ。顔を上げろ。
What should I do? Why was he refusing to understand? What on earth would it take for him to just let me go? Something like potent resentment began to bubble up in my chest. Why? Why won't you understand? You keep talking about that life you want, don't you, Harada? Then why can't you just leave me alone? Just live for yourself. Just as the words left my mouth. Oh shit! Ooh, even more hug! Bruh. Bruh. Take a moment to appreciate. Oh man. That's a drink for a new CG. Oh. bro. Ooh, he's confessing! He suddenly pulled me into his arms. What was going on? Did Haruda say what I think he said?
I've been waiting for this.
Exactly! There we go! The moment we've all been waiting for.
惚れた女を命がけで守りてえって気持ちは持ち合わせてるんだぜ。
Well, he isn't saying that that's the duty, so that won't count as a prompt. Oh, the warmth, right? Must be nice. His embrace tightened. Excuse me. He held me so close I couldn't breathe. I tried my hardest to. Excuse me. I tried my hardest to get away. If he held me like this, it felt like everything I promised myself, all of my resolve, my will, everything would crumble away into nothing. The woman you love. Who is she? I'm holding her right now. God damn it, Yukimura. Haruda held his breath, surprised. He continued to hug me tightly, chuckling like it was all too ridiculous for words. Right, how does Yukimura not fucking realize? This dense ass bitch! God damn!
されて気づかねえって。お前どこまで鈍感なんだよ。周りに気ばっか使ってるくせに自分のこととなるとからっきしなんだな。
What's that supposed to mean? Haruda answered my question, voice full of sincerity. Aww.
じゃなきゃ昔の仲間と別れてまでお前を連れ出したりしねえだろ。
All this time, I'd been caught up in wishful thinking, trying to make sure nobody noticed. But I had known full well, deep down, that nothing would ever come of it. Why? I should have been so happy, but instead I just couldn't stop sobbing. Oh, that's another drink because she's crying again. I slowly lost all the strength necessary to fight off his embrace. This is you at Yukimura. Okay, hold on, let me see. You dance, motherfucker! Yeah, for real. What the fuck, Yukimura? All the signs are there. He straight up, he's giving you the sign right there. He's like, yeah, I can't let the woman I love go away. And she's like, who's that woman? Bitch, you're right there, you stupid ass motherfucker. God damn. How do you not realize at that point? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I'm a demon, you know? I know I look human, but I'm not a normal human girl. I'm a monster, don't you see? I can't live among humans. That's another drink. Haruda's... What? Haruda's ran his rough hand through my hair like he was comforting a child. I don't know if they're referring to like, oh yeah, that's his hand, but fucking whatever. I'm a demon, you know.
Buenos días, soy Dante, el exterminador de los demonios.
Yeah, I know, I butchered that, but it's a funny meme.
お前がどう考えてようと、俺が添い遂げてって思ってるのはお前なんだ。それとも俺なんかと共に生きるのは嫌か?
Each and every word he whispered to me was so unbelievably kind and gentle. It made me realize just how much I've been longing to hear them. So it's alright for me to want this? I've been dreaming of becoming your wife. Of living life like a normal human girl. Always. I've always been thinking about you. About no one but you. The feelings I've been so desperately pushing down were now overflowing. Oh, it's overflowing!
一度だってああしてこうしてって言ったことねえだろ。本心を隠してばっかりいると何をしていいのか自分でもわからなくなっちまうぞ。言ってみろよ。お前はこれから何を
It took 4 years and we're finally here. Oh, thank God, right? He wasn't simply making my dreams a reality. Every word he spoke was balm, encouraging me to imagine even what lay beyond them. I know, it's a lot to ask for. I spoke through my tears. She's still been crying, so I'm not gonna count that as another drink. It felt like his gentle gaze was finally giving me permission to express what I'd been holding back all this time. I want to spend my life with you. I wasn't sad at all. I had never been so happy in my entire life. So where were all these tears coming from? She's crying tears of joy, you fucking stupid ass bitch. I thought I would have exhausted them by now. My eyes began to sting as I wiped them. I was sure my face was a mess right now. But Haruda gazed at me lovingly, like I was the most precious thing in the world to him.
悪かったな。言うのが遅くなっちまって。俺、口がうまい方じゃねえからよ。言わなくてもわかるだろうなんてのは男の身勝手な考えなんだな。
No, this is more than perfect. You told me how you feel. That's all I need. Haruda patted my head. His hand was so big and covered in calluses from years spent wielding a spear. Though his skin was rough, his touch was incredibly gentle.
行動さんのことに関しては今すぐには動けねえ。シンパチや世話になってる人たちへの義理もある。だからな、この件は少し俺に預けてくれるか。
I nodded quietly. He was the man I would devote my life to. Of course I trusted him. Okay, yeah. Damn, it takes this long to show us. Yes, that was the right answer. The fuck? Whatever. I'm not complaining because that was the right answer. Alright, I will. I thought it was already March, dude. What the fuck? Where are we? Excuse me. Soon after, we learned that Nagakura's friend, Haga, was forming a group known as the Seikyo Corps, serving as its chief. Both Nagakura and Haruda were offered places among its ranks as commanders. Damn, this is different, bro. Anyways, that's a drink for the among. Excuse me. Although barely any time had passed since they said farewell to all of their closest comrades, Haruda and Nagakura were working to carve a new life for themselves, embarking on a path they believed in.
そろそろ飲み屋が開く頃か。羽賀さんのとこにでも行ってくっかな。佐野ももちろん一緒に来るんだろ。
いや、今日は気が乗らねえし、やめとくぜ。昔馴染み同士の会話に割り込むのもなんだしな。
Yeah, he's got someone else to talk to, right? Yeah.
佐野、最近付き合い悪いよな。もしかして女でもできたのかな。
The Doki Dokis. Nagakura's question was innocuous, but I couldn't help but freeze in place. I rested my hand over my chest as if that would help hide how fast my heart was beating. Haruda, on the other hand, snuck a playful glance in my direction before answering Nagakura. Imagine Nagakura's route is dealing with his alcoholism! Damn, that would have been funny. And with the alcohol prompt, we would definitely be drinking a lot more too.
まあな、いるよ最高の女が。
Ooh. Harada beamed with pride.
なんだって適当に言ったつもりなのに本当だったのかよどんな女だ
Dude, I mean, even though we muted Nagakura a bit, he still sounds kind of loud. I'll take a drink just for that. Right, hold on. That's a prompt, right? Hold on, let me double check. What does Harada see in her? I don't know, man. She's gentle. She doesn't, like... I don't fucking know. I don't even know, bro. But whatever, man. I'm not complaining. As long as it gets me in this route with him, we're good. Okay, never mind. I guess there's no prompt for that.
さあな。
なんだよ隠すことねえだろやっぱあれが俺に内緒でこっそり色町に通い詰めてたとか
I'm so in love with your ability to select the correct dialogue choices. Yeah, right, it'd be like that.
それでも近所の可愛い女の子でも口説いたかくそ色男は得だよな
シンパチ。お前がモテねえのはどうしてか教えてやろうか。
Muscle brains, right? Yeah, see? Shinpachi's all about the muscle. So much that he's showing off his muscly entities, but yeah. Harada, he's just like, I gotta protect the ladies. He's got his chivalrous side. So.
近くにいるやつの仕草とか態度とか、そういう細かいもんを見過ごしちまうからだよ。
え？なんだよそれどういう意味だ
やっぱ分かってねえか。まあ、いいや。とりあえず今日は留守番しててやるから好きなだけ飲んできたらどうだ
Shinpachi is dense? He's perfect for Yukimura. Yeah, right? Like, where's the fucking Shinpachi route, right? The fuck? Oh shit. Whoops. How are they ever gonna realize they love each other in this route then? Who? Shinpachi? Or what? What are we talking about? Fuck, I dropped my joypad. It's okay, we're good.
今日も朝まで飲んでくると思うから先に寝ててくれていいぜ
Nagakura skipped merrily out of the room.
あいつやっぱり分かってねえぜトンカンもあそこまで行くと見事なもんだなお前がこんだけ分かりやすい態度をとってるってのに
Yeah, well, I mean, the other way, apparently not, because Yukimura is fucking dense as shit. Yes. How did that mention it so nonchalantly, but... The words greatest woman kept playing on a loop in my head, and I was too embarrassed to look up. Oh, he's bashful.
なあ、なんで顔真っ赤にしてんだ
Because... It's obvious, isn't it? I mean, after what you just said.
あんなことって最高の女ってやつか 俺は思ったままを言っただけだぜ
I know that, but I'm not used to hearing that sort of thing. It's just a little embarrassing, that's all. Woo! Suddenly, I felt Harada's thick arms wrap around my shoulders. Ooh, she's blushing too. Ooh. Harada's face was nestled in my neck. Thick. As he drew me in closer, he whispered in my ear. My cheeks flared up. Yeah, look at that! Huh? Okay, 1 drink for CG, 2 drink for Huh? Damn! How cute!
さっきの言葉を聞いた感想だよ恥ずかしかったただそれだけだったのか
His strong arms held me close as he whispered, ooh, seductively in my ear. Wow, wow. We are alone, huh? Thinking of how close he was, watching me so intently, made my cheeks darken even further. Perhaps you are ornery? It felt like they'd never been this hot.
ずっとこの体勢のままってことになるが、いいのか？まあ、正直に言うと俺はそれでも全然構わねえんだが。
Haruda grinned playfully as he pulled me in closer. I was pressed against his sturdy chest, caught in his bewitching gaze. My heart pounded, faster and faster. The doki dokis! Two sensations were at odds within me. A sense of comfort at being held, and an odd sense of discomfort I couldn't place, like something was stirring inside me. I shrunk into myself, and I answered Haruda timidly, keeping my gaze fixed to the tatami below. Excuse me. It made me happy. So happy. Haruda chuckled smugly, patting the top of my head lightly. Excuse me.
ちょっと外に出てみるか。まだ寝るには早いしな。
He finally loosened his hold. Although the sun had just set, there was hardly anyone nearby. The streets were conspicuously quiet. Edo's citizens were understandably concerned with the impending war with the Imperial Army.
もう3月だってのに、今日は妙に冷えやがるな。
You're right. Maybe we should have worn our coat. What? Maybe we should have worn our coats. Haruda suddenly held out his hand.
手貸せよ。繋いでやるから。その方があったかいだろう。
What? No, it's alright.
俺が繋ぎてんだよ。いいから、ほら。
The streets better not be quiet because of Furies or some shit. Right? Come on, don't ruin our moment. Oh! Without waiting for my answer, Haruda grabbed a hold of my hand, clasping it tight. Haruda's Western attire was strange enough to attract the stares of any passers-by, but for us to hold each other's hands so boldly in the street was another statement entirely. Every now and then, some of the pedestrians we passed glanced at us peculiarly. Haruda, however, seemed completely unbothered. From the corner of my eye, I saw a mother walking with her child in our direction out of a bathhouse. Haruda gazed kindly at the small child, who was excitedly playing with his mother.
なあ、お前子供は好きか?
Nah, fuck them kids! No, I'm kidding. Huh? Why, yes, I like children quite a bit. Well, shit. Okay, that's a drink for the haw. Also good. I mean, he's gonna be like, ooh, because I want some children with you. Ha.
もし俺とお前の子供が生まれるとしたら、男と女、どっちがいい?
His question completely blindsided me, making me blush. Although we had finally confessed our feelings to each other, hearing him address our relationship so bluntly made me feel shy. I'd want a boy. Oh wow, okay.
そうか? 最初は女の方が育てやすいって聞いたことがあるんだが。まあ、女の場合、手塩にかけて育ててもいずれよその男に取られちまうしな。
Damn, bro, really?
そう考えたら男の方がいいかもな。
Right. My reasons for wanting a son were a little different from what Haruda had suggested. But even so, it warmed my heart that we could openly discuss our future. It'd be like that back then, unfortunately, right? Man, I took solace in how beautiful this moment felt. So when the war finally ends, where would you like to settle down, Haruda? Do you think you'd want to return to the village where you grew up? Iyo? What about Iyo? Haruda's hometown, present-day Aichi Prefecture. Why does she want a son? I don't know, maybe to carry on the legacy. I'm not really sure. I can't tell you. I don't know.
あそこにはいい思い出もたくさんあるが、嫌な思い出も山ほどあるからよ。イオに戻るよりは、そうだな。海のそばで水平線を眺めながら暮らしてかな。
The horizon? Haruda tilted his head towards the darkening sky, speaking placidly. If she has a son, what if he grows up to be bald? He would, considering mom's genes, right? I don't know, man. I don't think she's thinking about that.
新選組を出ることになった時思ったんだ。俺は土方さんみてえにでかい荷物を背負い込んで生きてはいけねえ。あんな風には絶対になれねえって。守るものはこの両腕に収まるものだけで十分だ。思想だなんだって七面倒くせえもののために戦うのも性に合わねえ。世の中もっと単純でいいんじゃねえかと思うんだ。絶対に失いたくねえものってそう多くはねえんだからな。
Haruda.
とはいえ、お前にそんな不便なところは嫌だって言われりゃ考え直さなきゃならねえけどよ。
Haruda's answer was totally unexpected. What could I even say in response? I'm assuming beautiful dream, but I'm just gonna say it just to be safe. Cause it is beautiful. Wow, what a beautiful dream. I think that's a beautiful dream.
素敵な夢って人ごとみてえな言い方してんじゃねえよ。俺の夢はお前の夢でもあるんだな。
There was so much that needed to be settled still. But I would believe in Haruda. Some time ago, Haruda had sheepishly described to me what he considered to be his ideal life. Marrying the woman he loved, and building a family with her, and living in peace. I would strive to move forward alongside him and make our shared dream come true. As the night sky watched over us, bright with starlight, I swore to myself that I would. I don't think that was right! Family. April, no, don't come any closer. I think we chose the wrong fucking choice. Cause there was no with the moon. Hold on, we gotta go back. I'm sorry. What the heck? I guess we have to say I agree with you then. I'm drinking then.
I agree with you.
Oh, living somewhere in isolation with Haruda, away from the shogunate and the imperial army seemed so appealing. Such a future would make me incredibly happy. Okay, yeah, there's the answer. Why was that the wrong answer, right?
お前が賛成してくれるならそれで決まりだな。
I personally think that, oh, that's a beautiful dream, because that's affirming that his dream is beautiful. And it's like, oh yeah. I appreciate that sentiment too. I agree with it. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Otome games are fucking weird sometimes with the choices.
将来は海のそばで二人で暮らすんだ。余計なことなんて何も考えずにな。
Haruda and I clasped our hands tightly together. Yes, we will. I nodded resolutely. There was so much that needed to be settled still, but I would believe in Haruda. Some time ago, Haruda had sheepishly described to me what he considered to be his ideal life. Marrying the woman he loved, building a family with her, and living in peace. I would strive to move forward alongside him and make our shared dream come true. As the night sky watched over us, bright with starlight, I swore to myself that I would. And now we're in the next part. April. 1868, but she never fucking announces the month anymore, huh? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. As we had long anticipated, the Imperial Army finally arrived in Edo. How long am I gonna stream? I have a few drink left, so I'll try as much as I can to keep going, because I'm not doing anything tomorrow, but or later today. I'll explain in a bit though. Unlike Kyoto, Edo fell under the direct jurisdiction of the shogun. Lord Yoshinobu was beloved by its citizens. The city was tense, awaiting the moment war would finally break out between the imperial forces and the shogunate's Bakushi. In April, everything changed. Following diplomatic negotiations between the Sacho and the shogunate yielded Edo Castle over to the imperial army without any resistance. Following directly afterwards, all of the checkpoints surrounding Edo were shut down by the Imperials. We could no longer leave the city.
まさかこんなことになっちまうとはな。幕府のお偉さん方が戦わずに城を明け渡しちまうとは思わなかったさ。悪かったな。こんな目に遭わせちまって。
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just worried about whether or not Nagakura and the others were able to escape Edo one time.
うまくいってくれねえと、俺たちがここに残った意味がねえだろ。
Right. In order to help Nagakura and the other members of the Seikyo Corps escape, Harada had led the rear guard.
ひとまず北千住に関所があるはずだ。そこへ行ってみようぜ。
Good idea. Harada and I snuck carefully throughout Edo, hurrying through dim, narrow alleyways to reach Kitasenju. We'd made our way to the checkpoint, only to discover that it was fortified beyond our expectations. The cone heads again.
厳重だな。どうやっても抜け出しそうにねえぞ。
What should we do? If the Imperial Army were to discover us here, then we'd be... My mind raced frantically.
こいつは驚いた。
Oh, goddammit.
まさかまだてめえらが江戸にいたとはな。
That voice! What the
て
hell
っきり
are
他の
you
連中と
doing
一緒
here?
にとっくに北へ向かってるもんだ。
Why are you imagining them sneaking on their little tippy toes with their hands held near their chests like cartoons? Yeah, being all like... That's funny. But yeah, I almost forgot this dude existed too.
ちょうどよかった。女王にてめえに聞きてえことがあったんだ。
Shiranui quickly snatched my wrist, yanking me close to him.
行動のじじいはどこにいる？隠すとためにならねえぞ。
I don't know, bro. I don't know. The last time I saw him was back at Kofu.
おい、その汚え手を離しやがれ。手首から先と永遠におさらばしてんなら話は別だがな。
Shiranui paid Harada no mind, instead continuing to press the question.
本当に知らねえんだな。
I already told you. I don't know. Shiranui clicked his tongue and jerked his hand off my wrist. Without another word, he spun on his heel and stormed off. Wait! Father, what did he do now? Shiranui gazed down at me coldly from over his shoulder. You really got no idea? No? Okay, bye. I know, imagine if he just walked off like that.
俺や風間が薩長の奴らの手助けをしてたのは知ってんだろ。ま、もう手伝ってやる義理もなくなったから奴らとは縁を切ったんだが、コードの野郎、その隙をついて長州に自分を売り込みに行きやがった。もちろん新型の羅刹どもを引き連れてな。
は？
羅刹は老害や偉人が持ち込んだ病と同じく
Tuberculosis!
伝染している。
Whoa, I want to see the definition. Also referred to as consumption. What the fuck? That's all they have for us? Damn, dude.
羅刹の血を飲んだやつは羅刹になる。連中はそれを繰り返してこの国を羅刹だらけにする。
No, tuberculosis isn't a drinking problem. It's really if Okita fucking coughed. That's all. Yeah. What? I had to steel myself to prevent from fainting. My lungs felt like they were being crushed. I couldn't breathe.
羅刹どもには吸血衝動がある。奴らを生かすためには大量の血が必要だ。江戸で幕軍との戦が始まるだろうと踏んで、わざと町民を巻き込み、ついでに血をいただこうって算段だったんだろうが、幕府にも多少は頭が回るやつがいたらしいな。江戸での戦は起きなかった。そこで困ったのが行動だ。羅刹の部隊を賄えるだけの血を急遽別口で用意しなきゃならなくなった。
ってことは、行動さんは今頃幕軍を追いかけてるさなかか。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。今から慌てて追ったって血なんて手に入らねえ。そんなのよりおあつらい向きの場所があるだろう。軍が北に向かっちまってガラ空きになってるところがよ。近々そこで大量の血を得られそうな事件が起こるはずだぜ。
Gasp! At last, Shiranui's puzzling words came together, sending me into a horrified state. Harada's expression too shifted immediately to one of grave concern.
おい、どういうことだよ。まさか戦ですでに死んだ奴らの血を使うんじゃなく、羅刹を生かすためわざわざ戦を起こして死ぬ必要のねえ奴を殺して血を奪うつもりなのか。そりゃ本末転倒だろう。侍ってのは女子供を守ってなんぼじゃねえか。
死なねえ兵を作り上げる。
I should have a cool drink of water. I should. But I won't. I'm okay.
この戦に勝ってもそれで終わりじゃねえ。イギリス、フランス、ロシア。新政府がこれから戦っていかなきゃならねえ敵は5万といるんだからな。
Harada's eyes went wide and he suddenly grabbed Shiranui by the collar.
それがてめえら長州の考えかよ。てめえらは新しい国を作りてんじゃなかったのか。そのために今までずっと戦ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。血を得るために何の罪もねえ女子供を殺して化け物だらけの軍隊を作って、そんなのがてめえらが今まで命がけで作ろうとしてきた新しい国だっていうのか。
Damn, bro.
そんなはずねえだろ。
Shiranui barked so intensely in response that Harada flinched for just a moment. Wow.
勘違いすんなよ。俺ははっきり言っててめえら人間が作る歴史になんて興味はねえ。
But the woman and the children too. Whoa, shit.
あいつが俺が気に入ってた男が作りたかったのはそんな国じゃねえってことはわかる。てめえに言われなくてもな。
Harada seemed taken aback.
お前らまだ死にたくねえんだろ。ならさっさと江戸を出ろ。
てえのは山々だが、関所は全部新政府軍に抑えられちまってるからな。
この俺様が脱出の手助けをしてやるってのはどうだ。
Harada and I looked at one another inquisitively in response to Shiranui's suggestion.
鬼のお前が俺たち人間のためにどうしてそこまでする。お前、俺たちを嫌ってるんじゃなかったのかよ。
Harada had a right to be skeptical. Although Shiranui had saved our skins back in Kofu, He and Kazuma had come after us on numerous occasions. But Shiranui suddenly cut himself short. Shiranui would be like, right? He grimaced through gnashed teeth, and I could have sworn it seemed like he was fighting back the urge to cry. Damn. He spoke very delicately, with a sense of purpose, as if afraid the words would break as he said them.
なんだそいつは。誰かの自生の句か。
俺が気に入ってた男のお師匠さんが罪人として首切られる間際に残した句だってよ。その師匠とは面識なんてねえが、あいつがしょっちゅう繰り返すんだよ。覚えちまった。死んで体がなくなっちまった後でも大和魂とやらはいつまでも残るんだとよ。だけどよ、魂って一体何だ？
Were those Kondo's last words? Kondo didn't die yet from where we're looking, right? Unless I'm totally missing it. I know Kondo dies, but I don't know if he's dead at this point.
死んじまった後に何かが残るなんてのは弱っちい人間が抱く都合のいい幻想じゃねえか。そんなもんも信じてる。信じなきゃ生きていけねえような生き物なんか好きになれるはずねえだろ。
Shiranui's eyes misted over with tears. Hold up. Yugimoto's not crying, but like... Hold on. Twice if it happens on somebody else. He's obviously holding back tears. Oh. I don't know, because the drinking game prompt seems to imply that Yukimoto cries and then twice because someone else is also crying too. I'm not sure. Well, I won't drink for this. For a brief moment, he went silent.
おしゃべりはここまでだ。俺の手を借りるか、それともてめえらで何とかするか。さっさ。
Oh, whoops, my bad, Shiranui. Hold on, I'm gonna play his line again.
俺の手を借りるか、それともてめえらで何とかするか。さっさと決めやがれ。
I think I'll leave it up to Haruda. I think that's what we have to do. I'll leave it up to you, Haruda. I knew without having to ask. Haruda would choose to believe in Shiranui. Oh, okay, perfect.
ありがとよ、そう言ってくれて。少なくともこいつは嘘は言ってねえと思うし、俺たちにとっても悪い話じゃねえ。ここは素直に好意に甘えておこうぜ。
Alright, understood.
よし、そんじゃ始めるとするか。俺が関所の番をしてる奴らの注意を引きつける。その隙に通り抜けろ。
わかった。恩に着るぜ、シナドイ。
よく覚えとけ。機会は一瞬しかねえからな。
Shiranui slipped his pistol from out of his holster. Then, he pointed the gun's barrel towards the sky, firing 2 shots in quick succession. The crack of gunfire startled the nearby group of Imperial soldiers, who came sprinting out.
なんだ今の音は。貴様は確か高杉さんの護衛をしていた。
ご名答。高杉のいねえ長州にはまだ我慢できなくもなかったが、薩摩と手を組んだ上、あのジジイに乗せられてまがいもの頼みの新政府を作るだ。やってられねえぜ。
Who's Takasugi?
悪いが、
I don't remember.
抜けさせてもらうからよ。
知らぬい貴様。
小心者の桂によろしく言っといてくれよ。
待て、勝手な真似をさせるわけにはいかん。
The Imperial soldiers readied their weapons, charging as one group towards Shiranui.
なんだ、人間ごときが力ずくで俺様を止めようってのか。面白い。できるもんならやってみやがれ。
Shiranui's voice bellowed frighteningly, and before he engaged the soldiers, he gave Haruda and I one last look. Haruda took my hand, and we sprinted towards the checkpoint.
お前たち、どこへ行くつもりだ?
One of the nearby Imperial soldiers raised his katana out towards us threateningly.
おいおい、何をよそ見してやがるんだ。てめえの相手はこの俺だろうが。
Shiranui fired towards the soldier to keep him away from us.
おい、同じ鬼同士のよしみで助けてやる。感謝しろよ。そして原田、てめえには一つ貸しだ。言っとくが高くつくからな。
ああ、分かってるさ。
Oh, what? Hold on, I missed that. Whoops. Thank you for everything, Shiranui. I thought that was going to be a thank you so much, but it's not. Haruda and I thanked Shiranui and rushed out the gate, which was now completely unguarded. Yeah, I'm not going to fall asleep, which is why I'm going to stop right here. Sorry, Haruda. Yeah, no, we're not falling asleep. Believe me, I will prevent that from happening. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. This was fun. I'm glad we got to do this. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream as usual. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get a good night's rest. And I'll catch you guys later. So, it is Shin Megami Tuesday. I will be streaming. However, I'm not sure. Because you remember how last week my friends were like, oh, we're gonna postpone the dinner for the nighttime. So they're like, we're gonna reschedule for next Tuesday, which is gonna be this Tuesday. So, if that does follow through, like I am gonna have my dinner later tonight, then I'll stream earlier. If not, you know, same time as usual, but that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'll take my leave then. That's gonna be what's next, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance for Shin Megami Tuesday. But yeah, thank you guys once again for tuning into the stream as always. I love chatting with you guys and hanging out. If you're just watching, I'm always glad to be entertainment. So yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance for later today. Look forward to it. Keep your eyes peeled. And we'll catch you later. Matane, my dudes. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night or day wherever you may be. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care. Stay safe out there. And peace out.